Hello? Oh, hi. Sorry, my microphone was not responding for a minute there. I don't know what that was about. I guess I have changed some kind of audio device without realizing it. How lovely. Anyways, hello. Oh no, now I'm going to be off my game for the whole stream, as if I'm ever on it. Happy Saturday, or Fate of the Zone Friday +1, as I like to call it. And do you know what that means? Oh, well, see, now Fate of the Zone is doing something strange. Is my computer just having a very bad time today? What is this weird Windows system border? Oh no, chat. Oh, there we are. Okay. I, I don't know what's going on, but I guess we're okay. Except my volume is too loud. We're not okay. Not even a little bit. Pardon my Windows system sounds. Okay. I guarantee you that everything will be fine now. Probably. Okay. But yes, at the end of last stream, okay, I'm gonna, for expediency, before I explain what's going on, I'm going to take a nap. There we go. There's a blowout imminent, so might as well get that cooking. Yes, at the end of last stream, I was back here in Binevka doing something. What was I doing here? I guess buying more ammo or something. I don't even remember exactly, but what I am doing is loading this belt, I think. Oh no, or did I already load the belt? The game crashed at the end of last stream, so I kind of forget exactly where I was at the time. How much amazing progress I lost. I guess I'm loaded already? Is that true? It looks true. I think it's true. Okay, I'll believe that it's true. Oh god, why are you snoring so loud, Eva? Why am I spilling Monster Energy on my keyboard again? I already did this once, and it broke it. I need to be a little bit more careful here. I just get so excited about gaming. Okay. And hello, Radarn. Raydarn? Is that what I said? Hello, Raydon. Good to see you. Um, I'm just trying to. Okay, this guy. Calm down. I'm just trying to figure out what I was even doing last time. I guess. I guess I crashed at the perfect time to already have done everything that I wanted to do. How dreadfully convenient. So I suppose we just have to wait for the blowout now. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to have 10 minutes of belt loading gameplay at the beginning here. I mean, really, I should apologize that we don't, but you'll just have to forgive me. So yeah, once the blowout clears out of here, um, we're going to go to Soup Cave in Agroprom. That's what I decided last time, because I've got this fancy new PKP and everything. And I want to give it a proper, I don't know, test run, whatever you call it. And I have not been to Soup Cave yet, but I don't want to go back to Karst Cave, so I think Soup Cave will be a happy medium in terms of being ball-bustingly annoying. You know, just a little bit is okay. And assuming that goes well, I'm also gonna head down to uh, Agroprom Underground. Yes, Agroprom Underground and X18. I did go to both of those back at the very beginning of the playthrough, almost, but I didn't have the fancy detector at the time, so I'm hoping that'll make some kind of a difference, and I can find some hot content there. But I don't believe I've been to Soup Cave at all in this playthrough, so that should be cool and exciting. I hope. At least one, if not both. Nothing like some nice low-octane magazine loading content to really start a stream off right. That's the stuff right there. I think I've loaded and unloaded these AK magazines like 3 times now. I don't know why I keep concluding, oh, you know, I'm never gonna use this magazine again. I can just unload it. And then that turns out to not be the case. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit too poverty-stricken to really fully commit to the PKP lifestyle right now. I'm doing my best, but I need a little bit more money. But we should be out of here pretty soon, I think. In fact, there should be a lag spike in a mere matter of seconds. Right about... Oh, there it is. Okay. Pretty good timing. Clonk. Alright. Fabulous. Unfortunately, it is still midnight o'clock, so... Let me just take my bedtime pills right here. And then we'll sleep for, I don't know, let's call it 6 hours. Should do me. Okay. Game hasn't crashed yet, that's nice. I don't know. Who knows what in God's name is going on out there, but let's save before I find out. Oh, God. Well, good morning to you too, my dear friend. Oh God, they're both in here. My reputation with a doctor is decreasing. Oh no. Also, hold on, my... What a disaster. Sorry, Windows device choices again. I'm so sorry, my keyboard is fucked up. You know, I was under the impression that mutants could not come in this building. I was not prepared for this. But okay. At least I got ahead of the Night Viper. That's nice. I don't remember how much those sell for. I don't think enough for it to be worth doing, but No, 900 points. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, so I do have... I do have enough money to get more ammo, but he does not have enough stock. That's the problem. Okay. Well, I'm very tempted to just reload the game, because that was kind of a losing proposition there, but that would be a little bit toxic, so I'm not going to. Good lord. Those, no, those are a different kind of wolf. Okay. Oh. I'm being lifted. Stop. Oh god, please, stop. Oh no. Okay. Well, welcome to Fate of the Zone. The more things change, the more things stay the same. My volume is too high. I'm gonna have to subject you to another device noise. I'm so sorry. I know you can't tell the difference because system volume doesn't affect the stream volume. I'm sorry. Prepare for another little bleep bloop here. I never forget what I have anything set to. A week is a very long time, you understand. I can't be expected to remember anything. Okay. And also, I noticed I got... what's it called? Artifact instability there, so I think I will want to put this back on after all. It's a bit of a shame. I was hoping I could do without it, but, well, okay. The other thing I could do is stop carrying around 4 crystal thorns and 7 souls in my pocket, but I can't possibly do that, so... The lesser of two evils, I suppose it is. Okay. I do kind of want this artifact, though, because I think this is a decent one. There we go. Native nickel acquired. I'm leaving now, I promise. Jeepers creepers, there's another one up there, but I'm gonna conclude that I don't care. Can I please get into the level changer? Where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? Well, now I can't leave because I want this loot. No, I need it. Maybe I don't need it. For some reason, the level changer to get out of this map is in a very specific position in the middle of the road, and not actually in the tunnel. It's great. Oh no, my gear isn't loaded. There we go. Okay, let's do that again. Got that. Okay. I'm gonna keep my eyes glued to the minimap here and try to run directly into it. Right there. Perfect. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to just leave the level, but no. Nothing could just be simple, not in this mod. Hello, Mr. Funbags. Good to see you. Hope you're having a delightful weekend. Yeah, who knows what the fate of my zone is. I've been chasing it for, I wonder how long now. I've actually got, hold on, let me check something real quick. I was being lazy, but I finally started uploading the VODs. Yeah, I've got 12 sessions of this mod, and they're usually 7 or 8 hours long, so I might actually have been playing this mod for like 100 hours now, which is kind of fucked up. But oops, I guess it just kind of happened that way. And I still don't know what the fate of the zone is. It's crazy. Lost Alpha's been interesting. You think you fought about 50 boars yesterday? Oh, all at once? Or like spread out? With this determination, I could have made a slight dent in op. Of course you would say that, Funmax. Yeah, no, I know. I could, but well, I could spend 100 hours making a slight dent in op, or oh, librarian. Boing. Or I could spend 100 hours making 0 dent in a free play mod. And for some reason, one of these is more appealing to me. Oh, hey, big guy. Can I just, like, leave? Oh god, why are there so many anomalies here? Hopefully I can scooch around this one. Is that guy behind me? Wait a second. I want to go see if I can kill this pseudo-giant. I probably can't, but I would like to find out. Actually, no, he looks small. I guess I can. Uh-huh. And nothing. Nice. Okay. It was all at once, so okay. I guess that does make it a bit worse, huh? But you get paid 520 rubles per hoof. Oh. Well, I should be congratulating you then. Garbage. 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 And garbage. Nice. Oh, wait, there's a corpse here. Rare. Rare content. Oh my god. Wait a second, nobody look at me. I'm gonna commit a crime here. I just got a free L96. That's crazy. I'm gonna go make a save. Golly gee willikers. Uh-huh. I think this is, yeah, this is a 7.62 NATO rifle, so... Okay, this is a... I'm happy to have this for the collection, but I'm not actually ever going to use it. But whatever. Still, cool find. Thanks, Zone. Can I... Hey, buddy, can I maybe go in there? No? Okay. There's a mechanic where you have to walk across an invisible bridge. You almost lost your shit. It's long as fuck, and you have to walk back. You guess you could shoot or use bolts to see the path, but it doesn't work. Oh, good. That's just like Crystal Caves in Dark Souls, but worse. Well, you're really making me want to play Lost Alpha now. It sounds horrible. I want to get in here because this is a quest guy. I want to see if the quest guy has any quests for me. Oh, wait. Is this a good idea? Hold on. I'm going to save before I do this. I don't want to get stuck. Ah, here we go. Hmm. I'm trying to kind of get in the habit of just doing quests when I see them because of reputation. I'm oh God. Please. Please, I beg of you. Thanks. I just gotta go click on something here, so this shouldn't take very long. Famous last words. But yeah, I'm completely unsure of whether faction reputation really means much of anything in this mod, but I think it might, possibly, so I'd like to work on it a little bit. I'm not gonna devote my life to it or anything, but if I can do some easy quests and just get my reputation up, then, well, it can't be a bad thing anyways. It is, but way worse. Oh, goody. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever, Oh, hello, Snorks. I don't know that I've ever played a Stalker mod that had an invisible bridge mechanic like that. It's kind of strange. You'd think I would have. I've played a lot of dumbass Stalker mods. Oh, well, to be honest, maybe I haven't. I just forgot. Sounds cute, though. Well, I'm assuming I can actually get back here. Right there. I might die. No, okay. Those are the friendly kind of anomalies that don't actually do anything. Okay, I think I'm looking for a guitar here. Right around here. Let me make sure of that. Searching for a guitar. Uh-huh. I wish I had like I've got this fancy artifact detector. If only I had a guitar detector. That would make my life a lot simpler. It's a real shame this quest circle doesn't show up on the minimap. Otherwise I wouldn't have to keep pressing M all the time. I did subject myself to the most obscure mod for Clear Sky, which is the Wolfenstein episode of Reborn. How much worse can it get? I don't know. I had a delightful time with Reborn. It's quite a singular experience. And, I would say definitely, I don't think anything in the Reborn series can really be considered the most obscure mod at this point. Maybe once upon a time, but I don't know. My vote for well, really, the most obscure Clear Sky mod is probably one that I haven't even heard of yet. So who knows? But in terms of mods that I know about, but nobody else does, I would say the most obscure Clear Sky mods are probably the new Arabic Team series. Because I don't believe I have literally ever seen anybody on the entire internet ever say anything about New Arabic Team other than myself. So that's my vote. Also, I just got a sunflower, which I think is a new artifact. Exciting. Let me get out of here before I look at it. Oh. Can't stop here. This is Snork country. Oh god, this really is Snork country. Um. Okay, well. Well. Well, you know. I really don't like doing that, because that's a lot of ammo that I just spent for very dubious profit, but alas, needs must. You've been battling yourself to maybe try and install it, but you have like 300 hours of ops still to play left. What do you mean 300 hours left, Funbags? You have an infinite amount of op to play left, because as soon as you finish it, you're just going to start again. I know you. Don't kid yourself. Now, this is indeed a new artifact. Oh. Hmm. Well, that's a pretty good one. It's just anti-rad with no penalty. Hmm. Unfortunately, it's not a super strong anti-rad. Like, it's only about half of a proper anti-rad artifact, so. Not that amazing, but still, you know, kind of a cute find. I like it. And actually very good backpack artifact just to sit on and let it do its thing automatically. The min-maxer in you has to clear out all the monolith. Yes, yes, of course, I know. Believe me, I understand. I too have brain problems. I think you kind of have to play Stalker as much as we have. Oh, did you see, speaking of brain problems, did you see the new Stalker Enhanced Edition, is it called? Or something like that? Or Legendary Zone Edition, or I forget what it's called. But like the re-releases of the original trilogy that they're coming out with. You get them. Oh, you get them for free. I didn't realize that. Well, that's nice of them. My hopes are extremely low, as you can imagine. I feel like they're just gonna manage to fuck it up somehow. And it feels very unnecessary to me, because you can already just play the original games. They still work fine, so I don't really see the point other than the console versions, I guess, but I just hope they don't do something incredibly stupid, that's all. But we'll see. I guess I'll probably play them when they come out, just as an excuse to play vanilla again, if nothing else. Okie doke. I've completed a quest. Okay. And I don't want to do the other ones. Did I not? I thought I reloaded my. Wait a second. Oh, I get trolled by this map marker because it looks like an artifact, but it's actually the place marker for the mercenary camp. Kind of weird. I thought I reloaded this PKP, but maybe I got distracted and didn't finish it. You guess some people have been having weird issues with core usage, and they're carving out the multiplayer on top of fixes and other stuff. Yeah, there are some, like, well, you know, obviously like the graphics options being all fucked up and broken in these games. That's my hope for the re-releases. I hope they just like, I guess it'd be nice if they like recompiled for 64-bit or something like that, but I hope they just fix some of the like weird technical issues like that and don't touch anything else. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. As usual, I don't trust any company to change anything and not fuck it up. So I'd rather they just not change anything. Also, when you say carving out the multiplayer, do you mean they're gonna make it a separate thing, or are they just getting rid of the multiplayer completely? That'd be kind of sad if they were just getting rid of it. You think they're just removing it? Well, what the hell, man? That's an integral part of the stalker experience. You can't just take it out. Come on. I'm also gonna assume they want to work on the Stalker 2 multiplayer. Oh yeah, does I have not been paying any attention to Stalker 2 at all since it came out. Does it? I didn't even know if it had multiplayer. Or is it like not out yet, or what's going on with that? Nope, game's still busted as fuck. Oh, what a surprise. Yeah, see, that's what I was kind of surprised about that. Because like Stalker 2 came out in such a state, as we all know. And then and now they're like announcing other projects like the original trilogy re-release and stuff. It's like, don't you have better things to be doing right now? It seems kind of weird. I mean, I'm sure obviously it's not like the same team doing everything, but still. It doesn't really give a good vibe. Like I feel like you should just be heads down on this one thing, but I don't know. Maybe they need the extra cash flow from selling more copies of the original ones. Each patch has had like 700 plus fixes. Yeah, I saw there was a patch just recently. I don't know. Huh. Now that I think about it, I don't know why I know that. Like I said, I haven't been keeping up with it. I'm not sure how that came across my attention, but well, you know, I was thinking when I get a new GPU, maybe that's when I'll go back and try to play it again. But with you know GPUs being the way that they are, seems like that's not going to happen for a long time. So maybe by the time I get a new card, it actually will be all fixed up. In, 3 years or whatever. A man can dream, anyways. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not again. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay. Honestly, in a situation like that, it's kind of better to just die and not waste the ammo. I'm not gonna die on purpose. My pride prevents me from doing so, but as an optimal gamer, I really just should. But this isn't about being optimal, this is about being immersed. TM. I'll tell you though, I'm really noticing the difference now that I've gotten in the habit of wearing these goldfish everywhere. Feels good, man. I should not do that. That's why. Oh yeah, I was doing a little bit of hello Snorks. I was doing a little bit of investigating off stream, as I do sometimes. Serpentine, I don't think I care about that. I was doing a bit of poking around in config files and stuff, just trying to understand a little better how anything works in this mod, and I came to a strange realization. I'll take that for the collection, even though it's not worth anything. There is one very special character up in army warehouses here. They don't really have anything useful to do, but there is a strange bit of trivia to them, which is not obvious from playing the game. You can really only tell this if you look at the files, so it's kind of whatever. But up in the Freedom base here, with Lukash and everybody, if you come up into the big boss's headquarters here, okay, just stalker things. That's not who I'm looking for. Where is this mysterious person? They're supposed to be in there, but I guess they're walking around somewhere. Is it you? No, you're Lukash. Where are they? Maybe they're stuck on the stairs or something. Oh yeah. No, wait. Where are they? What's going on here? Oh, she's down here. Okay. Yes, this character here, Maria, who's the medic in the Freedom Base. She belongs to her very own faction called Stalker Girl, which is not the same as Stalker, which is just like regular loners. And she's the only character in this faction in the whole mod, which is weird because she's not even the only woman in the mod. Like there's Foot in the bar, and some of the NATO scientists also. But just her specifically, she's in her very own faction for some reason. You'd think she'd be in Freedom because she's in here. So I don't know what the point of that is, but yeah, there's your fun fact for the day. I guess the sole surviving member of the Stalker _ Girl faction. Very strange. And hello, Anna. Good to see you. Hope you're having a delightful Saturday. Oh yeah, I wonder how much this thing is worth. It feels kind of rare. I mean, I've never seen one before, so I imagine it would be. Although I don't know that I want to sell it, because I think I'm gonna... I was kind of joking about this on the previous stream, starting a collection in the bar or something of one of every artifact. But the more I joke about it, the more I actually want to do it, so... I think I'm going to. And that means that I don't want to just sell everything anymore. I must hoard. Oh yeah, and speaking of looking at files and stuff, I was also talking about last stream. I wanted to find out what exactly all the potential targets for artifact retrieval missions were. And so I went and looked at the scripts for those, and they're a bit hard to make sense of, frankly. But if I understand them correctly, I think in principle any artifact is potentially a target for those artifact quests. So you can't even just I thought I could just like carry around a small selection of them, but apparently I cannot. I just have to carry around every artifact in the whole universe all the time, if I really want to be ready for anything. So I think I probably do not really want to be ready for anything. It was a nice idea, anyways. Oh yeah, and I also saw there's a very special case in the quest code for specifically for the artifact retrieval quest thing. It has a special case in it. If the target, because like the target of an artifact quest is like randomly selected from any artifact that can spawn in the map, pretty much. But they have just this special case that if the target winds up being a crystal thorn specifically, nothing else, they only do this for crystal thorn, but if the target happens to be a crystal thorn, then you get special shotgun ammo as a reward. I, I don't know why they did that for crystal thorn specifically and nothing else, but that's just the way it is, I guess. So let's have a look here. After the obligatory 30-second wait time. There we go. 7.5K. Okay. That's pretty good, but not amazing enough that I care that much about it. So I think I will add it to the collection. So I'm gonna need a new stash here. You know, according to this quest, which I assume is to be believed, there are 141 artifacts in the game. And if each artifact weighs half a kilo, then that should be, 70.5 kilos for a full collection. They also take up... Actually, I don't know how much volume do they take. I've got 22. Oh, I guess they take up exactly 22 liters, or well, 0.22 liters. The units here are kind of weird, but anyways. So I could math it out and try to get the problem is the biggest backpack is kind of expensive. That's all. So if I could get away with a smaller one, that would be kind of nice. But also, what do I care? I've already got one anyways. And I'd feel very silly if I bought a smaller one and then it wound up not being big enough. So, the real important question is where do I want to put this stash? I'm gonna put it in the bar because that's just where all my stuff is, and you know, it's tradition. But where specifically should I make a stash of every artifact in the universe? I might put it. Hmm. I mean, it would make sense to put it with the rest of my stash, but I guess I should just do that. But I don't know, I wanna put it somewhere kind of special to make it extra cool and meaningful. Maybe I'll put it on this table here. This is special, right? I'm gonna put it on this table. I don't know why, I just got a good feeling about it. Don't question me. Hmm. Hi, Deadite. Time for to get a pixel perfect place to stash. Oh, buddy. You know me. This is not perfectly centered on this table, so I'm not satisfied with it. Look, if this is going to be a permanent installation, then I might as well take the time to get it right. You know? I feel like this is still a little bit. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Center seems the best from up here, but from down here, I think it would actually look good right on top of the things over here. Let me do that. New plan. What would be really cool is if I could get it inside one of those little cupboards there, or whatever you'd call it. Well, that seems unlikely. So let's try about here. Huh? How's that? That's pretty. Well, it's pretty good, but it could be better, I think. It could be a little bit better. My kingdom for a little preview thing. Or, like, if they just made it so you could pick out the stash without destroying it, that would help. Now it's a little bit too far forwards, I feel like. But the horizontal is pretty good. Unfortunately, the backpack is not like perfectly symmetrical, so even if it's lined up, it still looks a little lopsided. I think just a smidge more to the wall and a little bit further back. Just barely a smidge. Look, this is important, okay? Talk about min-maxing. Okay. I'm gonna tap left for exactly one frame. That pretty close, actually. And then a little bit. Let's try that. It's still too far forwards, but how's the horizontal? The horizontal, I think Again, because the shape is a little weird. I think that's within the margin of error for me. I don't know if it's perfect, but it's good enough. But I could definitely stand to be a little bit further back, but just a little bit. I'm gonna get it this time. Don't worry. This is the one. Promise. Okay. Is that too much? It might be too much. Oh, no, it's... Uh, can I really be satisfied? No, I can't. Of course not. Look, I gotta... I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I don't get this just right. This is my prestige stash, so everything about it has to be absolutely perfect. Oh, I think that was... Okay, this looks pretty good. It's still too far forwards. What's wrong with me? Something must be miscalibrated in my vestibular system or something. That's the only explanation. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit more juice this time. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of juice. I don't know about that, but... Oh, it might have been just the right amount of juice. Although, I think that was a little bit too much juice. I'm sorry. It doesn't help that I can't actually see straight. Please, I beg of you. I think that was too much juice, though. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I gotta have another run at it. Just one more, though, I promise. All right. A decent amount of juice, but not too much. Not too much. Mmm, I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm feeling it, chat. I don't know if I could ask for anything better. It's still a little... No, yeah, okay, you know what? I am a well-adjusted human being, and this is okay. I'm committing to it. Okay, there we go. Great job, everyone. I don't want to. I don't want to drop that on the floor because one of these clownoids is going to try and steal it from me. Okay, let's see. Trust no one. I guess I'll just take all that out. It's gonna make my brain hurt for a second, but that's okay. Put all these back in here. Okay, now I get to decide. Let me see, which of these urchins do I not want? Oh, this one looks like garbage. I should put that in there, probably. Or crystal thorn, sorry, not urchin. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay, I'll put away this one. Oh yeah, that is complete garbage, actually. What about these? Let me just get rid of... Oh, this one sucks. I'll put that in there. And I've got some other thingamabobs in here. Let me go make sure these are all identified before I put them in there. It just wouldn't do otherwise. Clicky, clicky. Big clickums. Okay. Oh god, I better get these in here before my brain explodes. Ah. Okay. Lovely. I mean, see, like, look at this. Is this not satisfying? I ask you. I think it looks pretty good, personally. But also this means I need to start recording. I'm gonna start a notepad here with all of the artifacts that I have in my collection. Just so I don't forget, of course. Oh, this is going to take a long time if I have to tab in and out every time. Let's see. Adamant, Stone Blood, Keychain, Cyclone. Adamant, Stone Blood, Keychain, Cyclone. Sorry, my short-term memory is not long enough to do more than 4 at a time, I think. Well, maybe. I don't know. Cloud, Stoneflower, Dielectric, Flash, and Moonlight. Cloud, Stoneflower, Dielectric, Flash, and Moonlight. Feels a little dicey even just doing 5 at a time, so I think I'll cap it off there. Herringbone, Generator, Black Edge, Gravy, and Meat Chunk. Herringbone, Generator, Black Edge, Gravy, and Meat Chunk. Let's make sure I didn't mess anything up there. Yeah. Oh, this is a Meat Chunk with a lowercase c. I think I'm not going to be that particular about it. Native nickel, washer, native palladium, and ash. Native nickel, washer, native palladium, and ash. Almost there. Well, okay, not really. Whatever. Red curl, crystal thorn, thorn, serpentine, and clot. Red curl, crystal thorn, thorn, serpentine, and clot. Okay. A soul, a ring, a spore, a sunflower, a ball lightning, and a star. A soul, a ring, a spore, sunflower, ball lightning, and star. All right, fabulous. My documentation is complete. I'm not crazy about the order that these things are in. Like why is the stone blood and the meat chunk and the soul all in different spots? It's not just because like this is the order I put them in there. Like if I take this out and then put them back in the other order, they still get sorted the same way. So I don't You know, in fact, I don't know what determines the sorting order of items in inventories. It might just be like the order that they're defined in the config file, and that's it. I think it is maybe because they're not alphabetical, obviously. I think it sorts by like what item class it is first, and then maybe it's just like definition order or something. I don't know. Anyways. Oh yeah, I can also put a... I've got all these night stars. I can afford to part with one just to have it in the collection. Probably this first one. Yeah. Night star, which goes after meat chunk. All right. Of course, I do have a few other artifacts in my pockets here that I could put in there, but I want to actually use them, so I'll keep them on me for the moment. But still, look at this. Classy. I like it. I feel 100% justified in my decisions here. Now, let's get the rest of my business sorted out. So I will want to repair right here. Oh, he needs more armor plates. Okay. I can do that. Armor plates get. You know, I might end up needing more money for this guy. I had a big stash of dollary dues for him before, but I spent it stealing his materials and selling them to other people instead. Let's see. Yeah, 11K to repair this. Disgusting. All right, well, that'll do. Let me just give him some more garbage while I'm in here. Because I also need to repair this. He needs more tarpaulin now. Bruh. More tarpaulin. Unbelievable. You greedy guts. I'm actually, you know, I'm actually a bit surprised that he needs more tarpaulin, because I'm pretty sure I've given him a lot of tarpaulin in the past. I've been kind of operating under the assumption that if I give a trader some material here, they'll keep them forever. But maybe that's not actually true. Well, no, it probably is, because he's got like 1600 AK parts, which is probably not the default, so I don't know. I don't know. But that will do it. Repair. Okay. Oh no, a spam bot. Die. Okay, so I just need to, I guess, get my PKP loaded again, so prepare for some more riveting pressing R gameplay. Teehee. Good time to hydrate if you need to. Ah, delicious Monster Energy low carb. Uh, delicious, perhaps spoken a bit ironically there. Yeah, I was at the grocery store the other day, really jonesing for some Monster Energy, but all they had was Monster Energy low carb, so I thought I'd pick up a box of it just to find out. And I can confirm it's not as good as the regular stuff, but it's not horrible either, so I think I'll still suffer through it. I guess this is a bit of an acquired taste. It is perhaps growing on me a little bit, but I don't think I'll purchase it again. Okay. You don't know what the point of low-carb Monster is. Well, you know, there are some freaks in this universe, such as myself, who I just like Monster because it tastes good. I don't actually care about like the caffeine or the sugar or the whatever else is in it. So if they made you know, if they made a Monster that tasted just like green Monster but had all the nutritional and an energy content of like water or something, I would absolutely 100% buy that. But you know, I may be in the minority here. Unfortunately, low carb Monster does not taste exactly like real Monster anyway, so it's a bit of a flop in that regard, but not the worst either. Okay. Now let's get our inventory sorted out here. Although it probably already is mostly sorted out. Oops, not that. Let's see, I'll take another stack of anti-rad out of here. Thank you. Anything else in here that I want to bring with me? Probably not. I've got plenty of band-aids. Anything that I want to leave behind? That, but that goes in the other box. Oh yeah, you know, I could, let me take the bread with me. Running a bit low on MREs and things. All this stuff I want to keep, of course. Okay. Lovely. And in here I will put away my newly acquired L96A1, never to see the light of day again. I am keeping the AK as backup, though. That can go away there. Alright. And is there anything I need to purchase? Probably not. I've got plenty of medkits and things. I would love to buy more ammo, but alas. He ain't got it, sadly. Yeah, medkits were fine. Food were fine. Ammo were as fine as we're gonna be. Batteries, we are very fine. LeMayo. Alright. Zdarova, Mr. Bartender Man. Oh, I've got I didn't realize I had a spare generator tucked away in the crate there. These generator artifacts are kind of interesting. They're epic rarity. Purple color text, but they're not necessarily all that good. Like this generator is kind of mid at best, but it's worth a lot of money, so I guess I'll just hold on to it for the value. And then I guess we're good. Oh yeah, wait. I just remembered there's one thing I want to buy. I want to buy grenades. Keep forgetting. I don't think I have any. Yeah, no. Let's see. Well, hey, I guess here's a good excuse to get rid of this generator. Let me just buy a lot of grenades. This grenade specifically. And these F1s maybe. Unfortunately, this is not a very good price. I think up at Zaton, I can actually get these for like half price. So let me hold off on buying the F1s, but I will buy a bunch of these DM51s, as they're called. They're not that expensive, even if they are twice the price. And it makes me feel comfier to have them. Although what I don't have is anywhere to put them, which is kind of annoying. I've got too much garbage here. And I can only fit one in those pockets. That's so sad. Oh well, I'll just keep the one on for special occasions. But other than that, we should be good to go now. Just make a nice hard save up here. Ta-da. Alright. Well, we're only an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, and now it's time to actually go do the thing that I was supposed to do the whole time. Well, that's life. Let's go down to Soup Cave. Oh yeah, wait, is there anybody in here? I don't think so. No, okay. Let's go down to Soup Cave. And really put this PKP through its PK paces. Or, well, at least I assume. I don't actually know. I have to figure there's going to be a lot of garbage in Soup Cave, but, it's possible that there's just not. But if there is, I'm prepared. That one I do not have in the collection, even though it is garbage. Need a Titan, I need that too. Gotta catch them all. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Just let me go. Please. Oh, artifacts though. Oh, Stoneblood. Oh my god. Dogger, what are you doing? Dogger, why are you so durable? Holy cow. It's crazy. Ow. Sorry. Yikers. I don't expect these will be anything I care about, but I'd feel silly if I didn't check. Wait, I do care about that one, but I keep running into the level changer. Gimme. There we go. I think I got it. I did switch to I switched to a different render mode, which I think should make the loading times a little bit better. But I expect they're still going to be not the best, no matter what. So yeah, the main thing I'm hoping to find down in Soup Cave here, and in the other places we're visiting, is I'm hoping I'll run into some super wacky, rare artifacts with the newfangled detector. Well, it's kind of old-fangled by this point. I'm standing in a lift anomaly. I hope it doesn't throw me into that other one. Thank you. But yeah, now that I'm daily driving this PKP, I really need to kind of be aware of my cash flow situation at all times. Because it will be very, very easy to just bankrupt myself. I can't resist. Sorry. Why, did that even do anything? I guess it did something. Let me check the... I think this might be misaligned a little bit. Let me check. No, it's right on target, actually. I guess I'm just misaligned. Hello, Gorgies. Hello, Chase Me to the Sky. Hope you're doing well. What is a low-carb monster? It's Monster Energy beverage, but in blue. That's all. Ow. Okay. I don't know why I burned a grenade on that. The loot is going to be deplorable anyways. Is this a belt-fed AK? Well, this, my friend, is a PKP, in fact. Which, I mean... Oh, look at that! It's got a cute... I didn't realize it had a cute little skull and sickles icon stamped on it. How lovely. But no, this is not an AK variant. It's the kind of man-portable version of the PKM. It was a mounted machine gun. Although, well, okay, so it's not a... it's not an AK, the Avtomat Kalashnikova, but it is a PK, the Pulemyot Kalashnikova, so... It is a K, it's just not an AK. You know how Kalashnikov was. At least I'm pretty sure it's the Pulemyot Kalashnikova. I would be very embarrassed if it was actually developed by somebody else, and I'm misattributing. I think it's Kalashnikov, though. But I could be wrong. Don't take my word for it. OK. What would the OK be? An Achin Kalashnikova, perhaps? Or a Achon? I don't remember the conjugation of that or whatever. From the first person view, it looked AK-ish to you, so you were thinking, wow, these mods are getting really crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a mod with a belt-fed AK. I would be completely unsurprised, but off the top of my head, I can't think of one. Abrez. Ah, there you go. Kalashnikov sawn off. Of course, of course. Oh, there's a beer here, sounds like. You know what? I don't want to burn my ammo on this thing. I'm just gonna hang out back here. Oh, hello, Mr. Buer. Come on, stalkers, get him. This may not be a wise decision, but... Oh, the beer is right there. Come on, surely. Surely y'all can take care of this. He's right in front of you. Okay, I think they got it. Good work. I helped. Okay, now I believe... What's that? Cat? Hello? Cat? Dog? Cat? Dog? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Soup Cave is just at the end of the tunnel here. Although let me quick save here in case I get the infinite radiation bug. Oh, hey look, I got the infinite radiation bug. Wow. Crazy. I think there's like one side of the tunnel here that you can consistently run on to avoid that, but I don't remember which side it is, so that might be a lie. I guess it's this side. Nice. Okay. Bread time. Did you read yesterday's news correct? Is someone going to release an official Stalker 1 to 3 remake soon in real life? Well, you read correct that they're going to re-release the old games. I would not call that a remake by any stretch of the imagination. From what I've seen of it, it barely even counts as a remaster. I think re-release is really the best term for it. But yes, they are going to publish the games again. So I find it very dubious personally, but maybe it'll be okay. I'm not sure. Let's see. It's definitely something, though. Anyways, here we are in Scenic Soup Cave. I hope you're ready to have fun. I know I am. Oh. Let me go back, actually. Didn't realize I was entering the snork zone there. It's closer to a remaking money. That's kind of the vibe I get, yeah, but well, who knows. I think really the main point of that is that they're releasing it on consoles for the first time. Probably the fact that it's also on PC is more of an afterthought, because you can still just play the original ones, but you know, there might be some. Maybe I'm just hoping they'll make the ports a little bit less, you know, technically fucked up on PC and leave the actual game part of it mostly alone. If they can manage that, then I guess it'll be a good thing. Oh, this guy's very durable. I'm really... it looks silly the way I'm playing here, and it is, but I just really want to avoid spending any more ammo than I need to, because it's so expensive. Every bullet is coming straight out of my wallet. I'm not sure I want to go that way, although there is an artifact. Maybe I do want to go that way. This feels inadvisable. I'm just gonna jump here. Okay, the artifact is down below on the next level. I think this is underneath me again. It's kind of awkward here, but... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm sorry. Yes. Brick. Heck, even. I swear, those purple electric anomalies are really my mortal nemesis. Let me try, there's a couple of paths you can take here, so let me take a different one, just to see what's up. Hey look, more purple stuff. Cool. Okay. I think I might be able to just squooch here. Yeah. Yeah, so as you can see from the map, there's some one-way walls in this level. So if you come from the bottom, you can come up and come through this wall here, but not this direction. You love this stream as PG-13. Yeah, sorry, no swearing, not in my Christian Fate of the Zone stream. I would never. Or I don't know, what's the rule? You can, I think in like a PG-13 movie, you're allowed to say fuck one time or something. I'd better use mine wisely. I think this is actually a wall right here. Oh, no, it's not. Just kidding. So far, though, you know, I'm not making a fabulous amount of profit or anything. Not quite what I was hoping for. Lethal butt damage. Ow, ow, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go back up and see if I can take the other path down here. Oh yeah, this is the... This leads to this big fucker here. No, well, there goes my one fuck. I'm sorry. Oh god, there's the second one. We're gonna have to bump this up to an M. Forgive me, ratings board. There is an artifact in here. Okay, so here's... This might be something. You can see there's an artifact over there on the map, but you can't actually see it, which means that it's probably something a bit rarer and more swagalicious. It's... oh. Oh, it's a battery or spring or dummy or whatever. Nice. Very cool. I actually did not realize that these kind of artifacts even existed in this mod. It's just impact and explosion with no downsides. Good stuff. I'm quicksaving. That's epic. Now, well, you know, since I just quicksaved, haha, XD, what do I care? Sure do love you a good round of Narodnaya Salyanka Goon Cave exploit. Please, Anna. Please, please, no. Don't do this to me. I don't want to be in the Goon Cave. This is a wholesome stream, please. And hello, Yadurheim. Look at this nerd and the bones. I recognize. Look, that Put Человека inventory menu just lives in my head, rent-free. And always has since the moment I saw it, so I would recognize that skeleton anywhere. It is an integral part of me. Loot and scoot. Okay. I'm gonna sit here for a second, because I don't know what this... I think this anomaly's in the next tunnel down. But I'm not sure. That's probably fine. Oh. Zomboni alert. Ow! Ow! Flippers. Holy cats. Oh, I just despawned. I'm gonna go while I have the chance. Nice. What's the most gooner mod I've played? Well, I haven't really played it, per se. I never streamed it or anything, and I've only played it insofar as installing it and booting it up to look at it and go, haha, XD. But I can tell you what probably pretty definitively the most gooner mod there is that exists for Stalker. And that would be Sexy Patogen Zone, the precursor to the Reborn anthology. Oh, good old Sexy Patogen Zone. Sexy Pathogen Zone. That's the one that just puts, you know, softcore pornography in the skybox. So, it's really hard to beat it. I mean, I know Reborn also does that, but that's because Reborn was reborn from the ashes of Sexy Patogen Zone. And, you know, nowadays, Reborn can kind of pretend that it's like a real mod with a plot or whatever, but the original had no such. What's the word I'm thinking for? Thinking for? What is anything? I'm stupid. Looking for? The original mod had no such pretenses. It was just no context titty pictures in a stalker mod. So, there's your answer. Hard to beat it, I would say. Wow, you know what? I'm just gonna press the quick load button. Hello, Jerkops. You arrived to cave time. You sure did, although, honestly, I think there might not be that much more of it. This cave time has not been tremendously fruitful, but... Ow. But there is at least one more artifact I want to try to get to. Actually, let me... Hold on, let me go back. Waldude is very confused by what I'm talking about. It's really funny. Yeah, we're getting into the deep lore. I think I feel like Reborn is pretty well known these days, but probably not so many people know about Sexy Patagon Zone. A really integral part of our shared history here. There's a lot of anomalies. I'm just gonna run. I think they might be below me. I'm not sure. What was the mod again? Sax in the Paragenzon? No jerk-offs. Sexy Patagon Zone. It's like pathogen, but spelled in the Russian style. Which is just the same, but without the H. And the capitalization is a little bit weird. Pathogen Zone. Yes, exactly. I don't know why it's called Sexy Pathogen. Maybe there's some lore behind that, but that's what it's called. Okay. So this is the spot where you normally find a doctor and the weird mine guy and all that. But they're not here in this mod, so I guess I'll leave XD. Yeah, I guess there's just nothing down here. Okay, well. Feels bad, man. So this pathogen zone is for cultured gooners. Ah. Hi, lol, dude. I see you were so intrigued by the discussion that you just had to show up. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like I said, I have not played Sexy Patagon Zone more than, you know, just booting it up and having a bit of a giggle, but judging by the fact that it eventually spawned the Reborn franchise, I have to say it's probably not very cultured, actually. Just a wild guess there. But you'll have to investigate it on your own time, I suppose. Schnurk alert. Ah! I'm fine. Oh, Schnurk alert. Okay, just decided to take a break for a second there. Fair enough. Thanks for the foot. idiot. You know, I see this, there's a random dot on the map in the middle of the void there, and I don't know what that is. Might just be a mistake? Or something? I don't know. I think the last place I have to go here, I can probably just jump this. I think I need to go down the mysterious ladder at this point. Uh-oh. I'm about to be purpled. Also, congratulations on your 3 stream streak, Yonderheim. Congratulations on your 10 stream streak, Jerkops. Congratulations on losing 10,000 channel points. You are all truly incredible. And don't you forget it. Okay, there's a hole here. I'm gonna save before I jump down it. This is a this is a ladder, by the way. Ow. You might think to yourself, boy, that sure looks like a blank rock face, but no, it's actually a ladder. Thank you for asking. Okay, so there's an artifact here. I think it's up. I don't know how to get up, though. Oh. Oh, I think I just hit some kind of a spawn trigger. Judging by the lag spike. Huh. Kind of surprised. I wouldn't have thought there would be any, like, intentional scripting in here. That was a lot of bullets for very little effect. Oh yeah, that's weird. It seems like this mod, or this map does actually have a tiny amount of capital C content in it. In terms of they made it spawn some garbage when you go down the hole here. That's cool, I guess. Nap time. Oh wait, what does this shirt say? It says Glory Kill Boot Camp. Okay. Sure, I guess. That must be ripped out of something, obviously. Oh, you know, this is actually kind of an issue for me. Oh, hello. You've now entered the ghoul zone. Hey, dog. Yeah, the corpses in the anomaly there are a bit troublesome, because they're going to keep the anomaly loaded. So I'm not going to be able to get through there now. Unless I just run for it, which might be the solution. Kind of worried I'm going to step through one of those one-way walls at some point. I would like to avoid it. Oh! Oh, never mind. There we go. The prophecy has been fulfilled, I'm afraid. Ow. 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 Ow, sorry. Oh, hello. Okay, so, where was I? I want to try to get up-ish to get to that artifact, but I don't know if this actually goes up-ish. I mean, this doesn't go anywhere. I know there's like another secret ladder around here somewhere, but I don't 100% recall where it is. Plenty of snirks, though, that's for sure. See another dog back there, I think. Okay, I think... Right, I went that way. That's where the ghouls were. This is where all those corpses were that I said were going to be a problem, but they seem to have despawned or something. That's good. Uh oh. Oh, frick. Sorry. Oh, a rotten zombie purse. Wait a second, that's a new one. Cool. New content. Oh wait, but this is just gonna... It's just gonna put me through another wall, isn't it? I'm pretty sure there's a wall right here. Oh, no, there's not. I must be somewhere different than I think I am. Oh, I think these corpses here can't get high enough to touch the, you know, turn into giblets thing. So, I think I'm maybe kind of where I want to be. Maybe, possibly. Oh, damn it. Just went through a wall again. Ow. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, now I gotta get back over there. I'm not entirely sure if this is even gonna take me to that artifact that I'm looking for. I feel like it might not, but the only lead I've got. Unfortunately, I have not played Op quite enough times to have the whole cave layout memorized. I have kind of a general idea of it, but my memory is not eidetic by any means. Oh, hello. Monkey. Might be that I want to go through there, actually. I'm not sure. Okay, I went that way, and that was the kind of reverse dead end, so I don't want to do that again. A quick save here, because I think this is also gonna take me backwards. Oh, maybe not. What's going on here? Is this where the other ladder is? No. There's like a pillar somewhere. A big stone pillar which has a ladder inside it that you can climb up. I am going up though, which feels good. But is this... Oh no, this is a new spot. No, wait. That's a wall. Is this just back? I think this is, yeah, this is right next to the big cave there. Oh, I went through the wall. Damn it. So this is not where... I'm just gonna reload the save. This is not where I want to be. Unfortunately. I'm starting to get maybe a suspicion that this artifact I'm trying to chase down is actually just, you know, in the void. In the middle of nothing. It's very possible. But surely that would never happen. An artifact? Out of bounds? No way. Oh, okay, I think this is the... Yeah, this is the ladder I was talking about. Uh-oh. And this? Oh, this probably goes to, what's it called? Agroprom, I think. Now, why in God's name you would ever wanna travel to Agroprom through this cave instead of just, you know, walking there, I don't know, but I guess you can do it if you want to. Let me quick save and make sure. I'm pretty sure this just goes to Agroprom. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe if it ends up being more convenient, I could take the back exit there. But I want to go back and go up that ladder now. Assuming I can find it again. Okay. Oh, that's new. Bloodsucker. No. No, well. That simplifies things. Thanks. Now, where on earth am I? Okay, I'm back here. I think I want to go trying to remember where the ladder was. I think it was down this way. Aha, right here. Okay. So this goes... Yes, as stated, this is, of course, a ladder. How could you ever doubt me? And then it turns into a wall after you climb out of it. But yeah, I've already been up here. So this does not... Or wait, have I? Yeah, I haven't. I'm confused. I'm lost. Oh, no, I have not been in here, that's for sure. And I see an artifact. Hold on. This might be exactly what I was looking for. I always forget how to get in here. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh wait, what's that? I got some crystal thorns, which I don't care about, but then I got... Epic loot! Nice. Oh boy, I love epic loot. Very cool. Bleeding and psi health. A rare artifact representing an anomalous plant altered beyond recognition by the zone. It is no longer possible to find out what it was before the mutation, but from the rough bark one can almost certainly judge that it was a tree. The tree heart is powered by the anomalous energy of the zone, due to which the anomalies near this artifact noticeably weaken. This property of the wood heart is often used by stalkers to protect against anomalous influences. This is like the third time I've heard that line. Here it says, a noticeable weakening of nearby anomalies. They keep saying that, but I don't think it does anything. But I don't know, maybe it does. As far as I can tell, it does not do anything. But it might, and it would be cool if it did. And either way, epic loot. Nice. Wonder if there's any more epic loot in here. Although, you know, I don't think this was the artifact that I was detecting earlier. Oh, something up here. Is that a... Oh boy, is that a stone blood? Very epic indeed. What about this? Oh, orbital. It's not epic, but I don't have one yet, so that's nice. Pretty cool icon, too. It'll look beautiful in my collection. Ooh. It's a bit unpleasant here. Despawn, please. I need to go there. Thanks. There could possibly be some artifacts, like, tucked in the back end of this little alcove here that I haven't detected yet. Here's hoping. No, sadly. Okay. This might be a bad idea, but never mind. I will never be punished for my hubris. Bloodsucker Gaming right here. What are you doing, Mr. Guy? You just running around in circles? Okay. Just running around in circles, I guess. Fair enough. How ignominious. Wow, what a pose. I got... And your moment of greatest embarrassment. Captured forever. Here we go. Oh, okay, we may have the traditional issue here, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna quick save. But yeah, we're gonna have the problem those corpse bits are keeping that anomaly turned on. I'm gonna just try to kind of jump through the corner here and hopefully only get hit once. Oh, ordnance. That works too. Now entering the rat zone. I'm just gonna grenade this, I think. I don't want to think about it. Pretty sure these rats have the AI where they only attack you if there's enough of them around, so since I killed most of them with the grenade, the rest of them should probably be pretty chill. Although I would not rely on that. Okay. Well, I think I've probably done everything I can do here. I'm not 100% sure whether I actually got that one artifact that was kind of taunting me this whole time. I'm gonna go back over there and see. I don't know if that was aligned with the secret cave at the bottom. It probably was, but let's trust but verify. Although, for that matter, I don't recall exactly where I even was when I detected it. So maybe it doesn't matter. As you can see from the map, this place is a little bit labyrinthine. It's kind of hard to keep track of. Uh-oh. One moment, please. Yeah, I think the artifact I was detecting was like over that way, in the crook of that tunnel there. Oh, hello. You know what? Actually, I think I probably don't care enough. I think I may have gotten it already, and it may have just been some. Even if I didn't get it, it was probably just some garbage. So I'm gonna say that was good enough for me. I got my epic loot. I'm satisfied. Not the most amazing trip to Soup Cave that I've ever had, but not terrible either. I mean, really, I kind of feel like now that I'm starting this artifact collection, anytime I find a new artifact at all, that's just big, huge, and exciting, no matter how garbage it is. So thanks, Soup Cave. In fact, I got 2 new artifacts down there. What a deal. Now, the question is, do I want to go straight to one of the next maps, or do I want to stop back at the bar first? I think I actually want to just very quickly dip back into the bar. Because my suit is a little bit bazoinkered. Actually, it's a lot bazoinkered, so yeah, I should not go running around like this any longer than I have to. We'll just go back to the bar real quick, repair, drop off some artifacts, and then be back on our way. Just doing a quick artifact check back here. Oh yeah, and we got the, now that I think about it, we actually got 3 new artifacts in there. The spring, the orbital, and the wood heart. It was a very successful trip indeed, now that I think about it. I knew I could count on you, Soup Cave. You truly never disappoint. It is a bit of a problem, though, because, like, you know, normally if I found something like this orbital here, I'd be like, well, the effect isn't that good, but that means I can make a lot of money off it, probably. Except, I want to keep it now. So, you know, right when I'm complaining so much about my cash flow situation now, I'm making it even worse for myself for no particular reason. I think I might be stupid. What a shame. Dogger, please. Dogger, please, go away. Oh, that's a lot of dogger. Oh, okay. Jesus. I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll just pop in there and grab that artifact. Maybe I actually won't do that on second thought. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go down here, actually. Oh god. Dog alert. Beware of dog. Pay no attention to the stalker in the corner. I swear I'm not doing anything untoward with this corpse. Oh, damn it. They saw me. Never mind. I'm really not. I promise. I would never. I'm surprised so many of the dogs followed me back there. Usually most of them kind of peel off before you get back to the checkpoint. So let me not go too far over that way this time. That's garbage. Ah! Very nice. Oh, I got the skin of a seasoned dog. Nice. Oh yeah, I was also okay, here's another strange piece of Fate of the Zone trivia. I was looking at the configs like I was saying earlier, just trying to figure out some things about like quests and traders and so on. And I was looking at, I saw that the items have different rarities, like the blue or green or white color on them. But there's actually one item in the whole game that has, well, right, so there's white, green, blue, and then purple rarities. But there's actually one item in the game that has a rarity higher than purple. Uh, I, at first, I was just curious, like, if there even was such a thing. So I did a search just to find if there were any items like that, but I was gonna not look at them to not spoil myself on what it was. But when I ran the search, I found out that there was only a single such item in the whole game that had any rarity higher than purple. So I had to go look at it to find out what. And it's just a pseudo dog drop. Like I think it's called the pseudo dog skin or something. But yeah, the one item that's rarer than epic in this whole game is just a random pseudo dog skin drop. I don't think there's anything special about it. I think it's probably like a typo, but they just accidentally gave it the highest rarity in the game for some reason, which I think is very in keeping with this mod, really. Oh, let me talk to Barkeep first. Oh, although I can't identify this epic loot because Barkeep is not smart enough, I'm afraid. But I can identify this. Not good, but okay. Oh, this spring sucks. It's a nice type of effect, just free resistance for no penalty, but the numbers on it are terrible, so oops, I guess. And yeah, this one I have no idea. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Let's get rid of these native artifacts. I just need to keep one. Well, I mean, arguably I don't need to keep any, but I'm going to keep one for the collection. Actually, wait, I've already got one of these in my collection. I'm stupid. Oh well. Native Titan and Resin is a new one. Spring. Orbital. Maybe I'll just put away the Urchin just to have it in there. Okay, I'm going to add those Spring, Urchin, and Orbital. Spring, Urchin, Orbital, and Native Titan, I believe it was. Let me sort these alphabetically so it's easier to look at. There we go. Oh yeah, and I got, oh, what was that other one called? Just look at it. Resin. Never mind. Resin. Okay. We're up to 35 artifacts in here. How exciting. Yeah, native nickel, native titan, spring, orbital, and resin. Good. And do I have anything else in here that I want to take out? Night stars. Okay, good. I guess I can stop picking up those native nickels. They're only worth 1,000 points, which is not... Well, it's not nothing, but... I guess it's enough to bother with. But only barely. Let's get another one of these on here. I am very low on ammo at this point. I think what I'm going to have to do is just go back to the guy in Binevka and just like sleep for a few days to refresh his stock and just buy a bunch of ammo, because you go through it faster than you'd expect, even when it is big bullet. Let's get my stuff repaired while I'm here. I'm just going to get rid of all the mutant parts here so I don't have to carry them around. Most of them are not really worth very much. Okay, repair that. Repair this. And that. Oh, I'm out of machine gun details. You know, that might actually be a problem. I don't think he sells... Well, let's see. I'm not sure if he sells... Oh, no, he does. Never mind. Everything's fine. Tee-hee. I'll just buy all of them. Why not? Okay. Alright, we're all repaired up. Oh, there's that. Actually, can you, Oh, whatever. I'll just hold on to it. Okay, yeah, my ammo situation is a little bit dire by now, I'm afraid. But what can you do? I've got a whole 250 round belt in here, so hopefully I think 250 rounds should last me through the other spots here as long as I don't get too sidetracked. Which, you know, knowing me, very unlikely. But I've got the AK anyways, so yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Let's save and go back out. So I could go to either X18 or Agroprom Underground now. I think I'll probably go to Agroprom first. Just because I was over there anyways. Oh, although, you know, I wonder, is there... No. In a lot of mods, they add a transition between Agroprom and Yantar, but not in this one, I think. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh, okay. Just a free AK on the ground for some reason. Big rip to whatever poor soul left that. Oh, it's a little bit spooky out all of a sudden. I hope that's not a problem. Oh yeah, another, speaking of things I have learned over the past week. A beer. I want to kill you. I learned that, so sometimes you'll see, oh, hand of a seasoned beer. Nice. Sometimes you'll see on the bottom right the weather icon even when it's not acid raining out. And I wasn't sure if that was just like a bug or something. But then I was reading some posts on the AMK team forum, and someone mentioned there's actually radioactive rain in addition to acid rain. So I think what's going on... Oh. Hey, boar. I think what's going on when you see the weather icon, but you're not, you know, having your gear destroyed and bleeding to death all the time, that means that you're in radioactive rain, which I assume is just like taking some extra passive radiation, which is probably why I didn't really notice it before, because, you know, you take a lot of passive radiation just in general in this mod, so that's a lot less of an issue than acid rain. But I think that's what's going on there. So it is not, in fact, a bug. It's just not very apparent. Or maybe it's also a bug. I don't know. I've never actually checked. You'd think that if the effect was noticeable enough... Okay, I'm about to say something stupid. You'd think if the effect was noticeable enough that you would notice it. Obviously. But you know what I mean. But, you know, it's easy to... It's entirely possible that at some point I've just been getting super irradiated. And I've just chalked it up to, like, radiation zones or something. Or my artifact setup being stupid. But I usually walk around with a pretty decent surplus of anti-red anyways, so as long as it's not super bad, it might not even show up. Unless I was also getting irradiated by something else, and then I just think it was that. But hey, as long as it's not acid rain, I'm happy. Please don't jinx that and start acid raining. Gear load, please. Thank you. What a cool feature. I guess I can also, there's a little stalker camp here. Or a duty camp, I should say. In fact, you know, while I'm here, let me just take a little sweep around Daggerprom. There might be some artifacts back in Dog Valley or something. I think I found some stuff back here before, although I don't think there's any particular reason I would. Hello, zombie. Oh, you know, I don't think I ever went up to the swamp area at all. In fact, I came over here a very long time ago. I was around this part of the map, and there were a bunch of dogs, and I was extremely scared of them. So that's how long it's been since I was here. But yeah, I never went. I'm just gonna run along the fence here, just on the off chance there is actually a level changer to Yantar. Oh, nice tree. I don't have it marked on the map, so I suspect there is not a level changer here. But there might be, and if there is, I'd like to know about it. Bruh, can you chill? Oh, snark alert. Traditionally, if there was going to be one, it would be up here at the north of the swamp, but... Oh! Well, would you look at that? There it is. In a completely inconspicuous random part of the fence. Here's your level changer, bro. Okay. That's actually quite nice, because I was planning on going to the scientists at some point. But now I'm already here. Although, I think I'm just going to go straight back. And go to Agrippa Underground first. Oh! Jeebus. Maybe I'm not going to go straight back. Maybe I'm just going to die instantly. Well, that's cool. Thanks, game. Thanks. Did I... Oh dear. I might have to, because I've got this autosave now, I might have to go all the way back to the bar. Sadly. Whoopsie doodle. Oh. Oh no, I got a different anomaly roll this time. I'm just gonna quick save so that doesn't happen again. That's stupid. Well, 250 rounds should be enough, he says. Not if this happens. Okay, I don't need a fireball for anything. Except I do need exactly one for my collection. Okay. Anyways, didn't I just say I was going to go back? How many... Do I actually want to... I just spent a lot of... I spent a lot of ammo there, and it makes me unhappy, but... Reloading my save file would be cringe. So I'm not going to do it as much as I want to. Oh, there's a beer in there. Hold on. Beers are good money, so... Let me make sure my gun actually has ammo in it first. It's probably a good idea. Here we go. Oh, well. They're good money sometimes. Okay. Let's go back. Hopefully I have not burned so many bullets that I can't get anything done here. I think at this point I ought to just go. I'll just go straight for the. Well, I'm gonna run around the edge of the bank of the lake here at least, because it's like a depression, geographically. It's kind of a good place to look for artifacts in this mod. I just kind of it feels very video gamey, but like because artifacts spawn on hills and roll down the hill, uh, running through valleys and stuff is a good place to find artifacts. Which, like, on the one hand, it feels a bit silly, but on the other hand, it's kind of neat too, actually. So I like it. Unfortunately, I'm going to be distracted by dogers. Or maybe I'm not. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh. Interesting. Not sure what that was about. Okay. Oh, hold on, my gear hasn't loaded yet. There we go. Classic. Here we go. Alright, so what do we have here? I've got another spore. 2 spores, in fact. That one has a lift here. It's annoying. Okay, I think that just despawned. Oh, it's another spore. How lovely. Hello, spore department? Oh, wait, I'm stuck again. I guess it's a lift. That looks like a native something. Native Titan. Oh, the native Titans are worth a decent amount, though. So I kind of want this one. Okay, I think I can grab it. Oh, never mind. Native nickels are worth about 1,000. I think native Titan's more than that, but also not worth dying for. And spores, I've already got a spore in my collection, and I don't think they're worth much either, so I might just ignore this, honestly. It's probably more trouble than it's worth. Yeah. Let's ignore that. But what about this one? It's red curl. Don't care. Okay. Oh, buddy, that's a lot of anomalies. What's that, I wonder? Can't quite tell. It's kind of an annoying place to be. Can I climb up here before this kills me? Maybe. Is there any possible universe in which I successfully exfiltrate anything here? Probably not. Probably not. Unless I get incredibly lucky with the cycle here, but I don't think I'm going to. Because there's so many stacked up. I'm not gonna sit around and worry about it. Maybe maybe I can get that one. Although I think that's just a dielectric. I officially don't care. Let's go somewhere else. And this, a slime. Garbage, but good for my collection. So thank you. And this. Oh, wait a second. That's a brand new artifact. Let me just get out of here first before I look at it. Uh-oh. Duty, save me. I'm being snarked. Isn't it your whole job to make sure this doesn't happen? Jesus. Alright, let's see. What did I get here? A neutron. Ah. Minus bleeding plus psi health. Interesting. Well, that's probably not something I'm going to wind up using, but good for the collection, as usual. You know, actually, of all people, I've been talking about this whole reputation thing, but the people I probably care about reputation the least are Duty, because they don't have a trader, so even hypothetically, I don't see what good increasing my rep with them would do. So, let's not bother. Why the hell would they not have a trader? Honestly, that's a great question, Anna, and I don't know. They've got the whole base here. In fact, they've got the other base on Agroprom. Duty owns both of them, and they've got a faction leader here, who gives you a broken quest to join Duty. But yeah, there's just no trader, or at least I haven't been able to find one. It's possible that there is one just tucked away somewhere, but I have looked all over and been unable to locate them. So if they do have one, he needs better advertising. Okay. I don't know what this is, but it's turned off right now, so I guess I'll just go. Eep. Oh god, sorry. Ow. I'm 100% fine, actually. Don't worry about it. Oh, 100% radiated. Do worry about it. Oh hey, it's another neutron. Huh. That's so funny, like, you know, I go this whole playthrough without ever running into something like a neutron. And then all of a sudden I find two back to back. What's the deal with that? I'm just gonna throw a grenade at this, actually. Oh, mistake. Kind of. Definitely. Ow. Which actually is quite nice, because that means now I have one to put in the collection and one to actually make money off of. Hooray. So there's gonna be a bit of a hit to my earnings potential at the beginning here when I start collecting artifacts, but once I've gotten a few, it'll get better. Slowly but surely. And hey, I've got 35 already, so that's only what, 106 more to go to complete the collection. I'll be done in no time. There's a purple buzz here, and I'm not going to forget it. Isn't there? Oh my god, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow. Unbelievable. I could not have timed that better if I'd tried. Well, I told you. Just has a very, very long cycle time, that's all. Let me clear these guys out first, they're kind of giving me the creeps. Yep. Go ahead and do that. Oh god! Oops, teehee. Let me throw the grenade first thing, rather than waiting so long. Aha, so that's what anomaly this was. It all makes sense now. Also, ow. Also, ow. Also, I'm stupid. I remembered it, but I thought it wasn't there. Even when you're a big, strong boy in a nice, chonky exoskeleton. Never forget to just chill out, man. Bruh. Like, I know the anomaly is despawned right now, but if I run... See? It's after my ass. It's got my number. Looks like Crystal Thorn. Garbage, but the good kind of garbage, so I'll take it. At least I'll try to. Ahem. Thanks. Hmm. I see an anomaly right here. Am I going to be able to get in here? Or am I going to explode for some reason? Let me just quick save first. Kind of worried. Oh god. Oh god. Stop. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. That's a good place for an electro. Uh-huh. Eek. Okay, good. Alright, I do want to go back there and get that other neutron, though, for sure. Oh, out of power. Alright, once that despawns, I'm going in here, and oh, there's a bloodsucker. I'm gonna go back, actually. I feel safer here, behind my friend the anomaly. I am kind of hideously irradiated, though, which is not ideal, necessarily. Can I go, please? Is it my turn yet? Thank you. Okay. Nice. Well, I think that grenade did a pretty good job there. Just going to be very patient. Okay. Now, I don't really want to sit here. I think I'm taking rads pretty hard, but that's what I was waiting for. A little bit of radiation never hurt nobody, I think. Well, it's hurting me plenty, but I'll get over it. Okay, I want artifact, thanks. And then there's another one back here, I don't know what it is. A little bit concerned about the anomaly situation, too. There's some anomaly here, but I can't see it. Aha, that's what it is. Okay, I can see it now if I look very closely. No die, please. Let me just... Okay, we're good. Let's go quickly. Ow. Oh, I got something, but I think there's another one. Let me... hold on. Take it slow. What did I even get? Oh, another neutron. Lamau. My favorite. Okay. Ow! Oh god. I didn't get it! Oh no. Oh, it might be like under the... Problem is this green electro thing has a very big radius. Oh, I'm too sleepy now, too. I just want this artifact. Gosh darn it. Okay. Did I get it? I did not get it. I'm gonna die trying to get this one stupid thing, and I don't even know what it is. But I can see it, and I want it. I might actually have to... you can see the particle effect on the floor there, but I think it's stuck a little bit. So I might have to use my dank cheats to retrieve this thing, I'm afraid. Because it does not seem to want to spawn properly. Oh. I'm gonna die as soon as that electro shows up again. Okay, I'm gonna try to use dank cheats. I'm sorry. It's a little bit illegal, but I think I've earned it at this point. Lord knows I've burned enough medkits on this thing. Okay, let me just... V... I still don't have it. Bruh! Bruh! It's right here, bro. What's the deal? What's wrong with this video game? I keep seeing it. I see the text, but then I don't get it. I guess we're just hanging out here now. I don't understand. I'm in agony. Is it? I truly do not really understand what's going on here. It's very annoying, though. I see it! It's a star! Okay. A star is not even particularly good, so I guess I don't care, but also I'm pissed about it. Whatever. Sometimes life isn't fair. Okay, and up there is just a flash, which I also don't care about. Don't mind me just searching invisible snorks. I do want to go get those, what are they called, though? Neutrons. So I'll go back. But I will not throw my life away over a star artifact. Promise. Okay, can I have this? Please, please, thanks. Oh, I'm bleeding a lot. Oops. I've got too many bleeding artifacts in my backpack, so I think I'm just kind of passively bleeding a little bit all the time. I should probably do something about that. Neutron. Can I have it? Can I have it? I see it. I want it, but I guess I can't have it. Bruh, it's right there. And my dank cheats aren't even working. This is so sad. Oh. Oh. Guess it's about time for one of these. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Can I have the artifact? It's right there. I could see it. Thanks. Good lord. Good gracious me. Why must everything be so complicated? Okay. Was that so hard? It shouldn't have been. A bloodsucker is alive, I think, unfortunately. Have to keep that in mind. And now for round 50 of whatever's going on here. Uh-huh. It's just gonna be another star or something, isn't it? I'm literally standing on it, but I can't have it, I guess. Found nothing, really. Oh. Oh, there's a... No, what I'm standing on is a corpse. Never mind. Okay. Maybe that was the bloodsucker. Just, you know, invisible, because why not? I'm gonna wait for this to go off and then do the thing. Oh, look. Snork. Okay. So I want to go up. A bit of a dicey proposition for that reason. Okay, I think it's despawn. I'm just gonna have to run for it. I don't know what's going on up here. Ow. Okay. Not a problem. Oh, a fountain. It's another new artifact, I think. Assuming I can get it. Which is a very big assume at this point. Ugh. Ow. Owie zowie. Let me put some of these away. These are kind of fucking me up right now. There we go. Okay, well, I do very much want this thing here. But it's going to be challenging to retrieve, I think. Ow, stop. Because this stupid anomaly won't just even render consistently, so I can't tell when it's here or not. Can I have it? Please? Please, can I have it? Please, 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 please. Alright, I'm gonna have to use dank cheats again. Hopefully they'll work this time. I thought my dank cheats were better than this, but they're really not, apparently. Okay. No, nothing. Nothing, really. How irritating. What I have to do is stand directly on top of the artifact here. And then I have a script that will scan for it and try to slurp it up to the surface. I mean, clearly it's not a detector problem or anything, because I can see the name popping up sometimes. But it's not finding it for some reason. Ah, there it is. Okay, now I do that, I think. No? Did I? Hold on, I gotta go check my dank cheats. I think I might have broken something. What a pain. What the script is trying to do is just teleport it upwards. But you would think that just teleporting an object would be an easy thing to do. But you would be very, very wrong, actually. Especially in Shadow Chernobyl. Just the script access is not very good. But let's see. I might have changed something in here and forgot to change it back. What it's supposed to do is find the item, and then the next time you click it, bring it up to you. Let's see, what did I fuck up here? Oh, I didn't fuck up anything. The script is fine. It's just my brain that has a problem. Oops. I was pressing V when I should have been pressing B. How could I have been so silly? Oh, not yet. Swear to God, I'm gonna get this stupid artifact. Alright. Right here. B? No? V? Nothing. Is it right here? No. I may have, damn it, I gotta go back. I made the radius on it very small so that you wouldn't accidentally pick up anything that you did not intend to, but I may have been a bit overly conservative on that. Really gotta get your butt right on top of it. Oh, oh. Not yet. Ow. Sorry. Okay. Here? No? Here? No? God damn it. I really should increase the radius on this. I guess 1 unit is not very sufficient. Unfortunately. No. No. There it is. Okay, it's right here. So what I gotta do is I gotta jump, press B, unpause, press B again, and it didn't work. Hell yeah. God damn it. Oh, heavens gracious me. What a pain in the ass. Okay, jump. Press B. It says lol. That's a good thing, I think. Press B again. Okay, well, you know what? I guess I'm just stupid. Maybe there is a bug in the script. Why does it say lol? Is that correct? Why did I make it do that? I don't know. It's a mystery. What it's supposed to do, though, is it's supposed to move it to the player. When you press it a second time. Wait, why is there a break? Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Hmm. I may possibly be stupid here. In fact, almost certainly. Let me try one more thing. Swear it's totally gonna work this time. Maybe. Probably not. I wouldn't be so bothered about this if this wasn't a unique artifact that I haven't found before. But it is, so I am. Okay, so I press B. It found it. Okay, now if I walk back over here and, like, do this and press B again. Aha! I'm a genius. Kind of. Not really, but hey, it worked. Nice. Hopefully I never have to do that again. Also, now that I look at it, this is not actually a new artifact. I have found this before. But I sold it. So I don't have one for my collection, so I'm still happy to get it. Also, I'm quick saving. Good content. Let me go. Okay, I do want to check the electro tunnel here. In case there's anything in it. Or in the staircase here. Hello, Mr. Ghoul. Yeah, I think if there was anything here, I would have picked it up, so. Okay, let's leave. This was, frankly, not a tremendously productive little trip here, but at least I've sated my curiosity, if nothing else. And I've learned that my script actually does work. You just have to use it correctly. I think I'm okay here. Yeah. Oh, loot? No loot. Okay, well that was very silly. But so be it. Let's go over to X18 now. Which again, I have also been to before, but before I had the big detector. Oh yeah, and there's also... Oh, you know, I completely forgot about it, but there's one place that I have not been at all. Maybe the last, possibly the last map that I have just never been to, which should be the Brain Scorcher. Up in Radar. I completely forgot that was a real place that exists. Hmm. Maybe that's what I'll do after X18 here. It will require me to, you know, get through Radar, though, which is kind of problematic on the best of days. I have not had good times on Radar, personally. But I'm a lot better equipped than I was before. So yeah, that sounds like a plan. But first things first, let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Red curl, don't care. Well, yeah, but I wanna... Okay, so I'm gonna go to X18. Have a poke around in there. Then we're gonna come back up and go over to the scientists for a second, which I can get to pretty easily just by going back through Agroprom, now that I know about that. I just want them to identify my epic artifact. And I might buy some stuff there too. And then we'll have to go up to Benyevka for sure. Because I need more ammo, desperately. I think I'm just gonna bring my sleeping bag and, you know, camp out in Benyevka for like a week or something and just buy a lot of ammo. Assuming I can afford it. Because it is kind of annoying having to go back there. Rather just do one big trip. In fact, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty, I'm running pretty dry as it is, so the sooner the better. That's a wolf behind me, unfortunately. So what Whatever I do, don't stop running. It's kind of a shame I took the belt out of my gun to reload it. So I'm completely defenseless at the moment. Well, that's not true. I'm not defenseless, but I am offenseless, sadly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't fuck me up. I just want to leave. I just want to live. Okay, lovely. And if tradition holds, there should be a giant pack of snorks right here. Let's see. Ooh wee. Sorry, all this zoning is making me sleepy. It's just such a stress-free and relaxing experience. How can you blame me? Uh-oh. Speaking of which, load my gear, please, I beg of you. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, we're fine. Native Titan, these I think are worth enough to bother with. I'll have to check on that though, I'm not sure if that's actually true. But it might be. Native nickel, well, I don't know. It's 1,000 points, which is kind of borderline for me these days. But I guess I'll take it. Oh, hello. And I could hypothetically do some stuff for the bandits here, but I don't think I have any particular reason to. Maybe I'll check out they have a merchant here. I don't think he has anything especially noteworthy, but it's been a while, so I'll have a chat. Oh wait, I can't get in the window. I'm sorry, I'm too tall. Not to worry. I know a better way. Yeah, it's kind of funny, the bandits, of all people, have their own merchant, but Duty doesn't. How embarrassing. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, just like shotguns and SMGs. The usual. I've never looked at the ammo. Do they sell anything noteworthy? Not really. Oh god, their grenade prices are horrific. No thanks. They do have their own exoskeleton, but I don't think that's any better than anything else. I think it's about on par. And the usual complement of pouches and masks and things. Medkit prices are okay, but I don't need any right now. Oh, and they do sell repair stuff. That's kind of nice. For some reason, it's a rarity for NPCs to actually sell repair materials. In fact, I might as well take the opportunity, because there is a repair person right here. Who I'm quite sure does not have the stuff to repair my gear, but I can give him the stuff. Let me just do that. I'm not sure if the prices scale in this mod, like, like if it's exponentially more expensive the more damaged it is or anything like that. I know some mods work that way. I don't know if this is one of those mods, but it might be. Alright, can I afford that? I hope. I can. Lovely. Should probably not overpay for it, though. I don't think I'm gonna have much use for bandit money after this. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, what about batteries? Battery prices, not so good. Okay, big boy. And probably giving him all that stuff should give me enough credit that I can just get the repairs already. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not much, but not nothing either. Thank you, bandits. Now let's head down to the lab. Oh yeah, and I should probably get my ammo back in my gun before I go there. Tiki. As soon as I get it back in the belt, that is. Here we go. That goes there. This goes here, here, and here. I want a grenade right there. Bandages there. Couple of those in there. And finally, load her up. All right, fabulous. Now, last time I was here some time ago, we did make it all the way down to the final room, but the anomaly situation was pretty dire and couldn't get into the way back of the secret spot. Not that it really mattered anyways. Also, there was a bureau in there, which at the time was a very challenging proposition. So we're really up to the whims of fate. Haha, get it? In terms of anomaly RNG or anything. Well, let's see. I have already checked up there. Of course. I see there's a artifact on the next floor down. Nothing up here, it looks like. Yeah, nope. Okay. Down we go. Hello! Down we go momentarily. Alright. Oh, another black edge. Very nice. Oh, okay. Honestly, not really that nice. I don't think, sadly, I don't think black edge is worth any particular amount of money, but, you know, it's got funny value, so I'll be happy regardless. Oh, owie. Ow. Oh god, I'm sorry. Let me out. Frick. My hubris. It's really annoying in multi-level maps like this. You can never tell whether the anomaly's in front of you or below you or on top of you or, you know, in some horrifying nth dimensional direction. If this detector was really cool, it would only show you anomalies that were at a similar elevation, but I guess we don't have the technology for it. Okay. Let me go back around the other way. I might have better luck. And I guess there's no artifacts here anyways. Ow. Ow! You know, I think there was a... oh. Bloodsucker detected. This ghoul is not dangerous at all, but I don't want to be distracted. Okay. I did see a bloodsucker. Oh, there's a lot of gamers back there. Let me just do that. Should help a little bit. Oh, yeah, I've got the bloodsucker. That's the important thing. Alright, what do we have here? snurks is what we have, of course. Actually, I see a bunch more back there. I'm just gonna... Oh, maybe not. Snurks, are you stupid? I guess so. Okay, this here... Ow! Am I stupid? Clearly. Okay, I think I got them all. It's a very awkward... I don't know if this artifact is inside the container. I hope not. Need to be very particular about how I approach this, so I don't get bazoinked. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Can I do this? Is this stupid? The answer to both is yes. And I would go into the developer room there, but I've already been there before. And I can tell there's nothing there now. So, last place is... Uh-oh. Eek. Need to go to the end this way. Keychain, that's a good artifact. 5k right there. Not sure what the anomaly is, but... Also, I don't know where I am on the map. I can't tell. There we go. Okay, we got purple buzzers. Be advised. I think once this toggles, I'm just going to run through. I don't know exactly what's going on in there, but... probably best to just find out. Okay. I'm probably going to take a hit here, but... that's alright. Looks like there's an artifact up in the room. It's kind of appropriate. Can I scooch past here? Ah, nice. I'm scooching. Oh! What in God's name is that? Okay. Well, I'm glad I came up here. Looks pretty darn fancy. It might even be an epic loot. I'll find out momentarily. Well, let's see. It's a cryogen. Huh. Artifact stabilization and psi health. I've got this stable ice and this winter's tail, which are kind of the same type of stuff, so maybe this will replace one of these. I don't know. Might be cool, though. And either way, it's one for the collection, so I'm happy. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Frick. I think I hear a mirror back there, too. Oh no. My nightmares made manifest yet again. Oh yeah, that's a mirror, alright. You can tell by the clanking. Oh, hello, mister. Please don't detect me. I need my brain. Thank you. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that to be so easy. But cool. Yeah, if there was anything back there, I would have detected it by now, so... I think we're good, although... There's one thing I have to do, as is tradition. Tee. Ah, glass physics. How I love you. I may wanna legit go back there though, because there's a bunch of breakable containers typically. And they might possibly, maybe, have something nice in them. I don't feel tremendously confident about this, but just believe in the power of crouch jump, you'll be fine. Lovely. Let's see, what do we have here? Some obsolete ammo. And nothing. Cool. Okay. Uh-oh. Hmm. Save me, crouch jump. You're my only hope. I might be able to just get out of here the conventional way. Although the problem is there's these two anomalies here right at the same time. I need the cycles to line up, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Unless I could perhaps... do that? Maybe not. Unfortunately, the confines are a bit cramped here. I'm just gonna go, and I might survive. Nice. Now here, this could be an issue. Ow. Can I... No. No, 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 I can't. Unfortunately, this anomaly is just gonna stay here forever. And I don't recall... Okay, it was one of those purple anomalies. So I'm gonna have to just keep the best eye I can on the purple thing, and once it despawns, try to jump through here. And only get cyberbullied a little bit instead of a lot. Okay. Ow. Well, so much for that. So much for that. I guess I'll go back and get this again, though. Crouch jump, please. I was so good at this just a second ago. Here we go. I guess it's really more of a jump crouch than a crouch jump, but who's counting? Oh, I got different RNG this time. That's cool. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm just gonna quick save that. Now let's... I think it's off right now, so... Ooh. Okay. Now this one. Good. And I think I should be fine the rest of the way up, if I recall. Nice. Alright, well that was moderately annoying and I didn't find anything amazing, but I still added to the collection, so I'm happy. I was really kind of hoping that I would visit all three of these underground spots and just find a quadrillion epic artifacts or whatever. Didn't quite turn out that way, but hey, I got one epic artifact and I got a bunch of new ones in the Artifacto decks, so it could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. And now... Well, I was gonna say it's time to reap the rewards, but I don't think I'm gonna be... Bandits, what are you doing? I don't think I'm gonna be reaping all that much because most of these artifacts are just gonna go into the collection. But that too is a form of reaping if you think about it, so it's okay. I'm gonna head... Yeah. I'm gonna head across here over to Agroprom and then go up to Yantar to get some of my stuff identified. And maybe buy some things there? I'm not sure if I want to. This is fine, right? Yeah, totally fine. And then I'll go back over to the bar, as usual, to sort myself out, and then we're gonna have to go on another trip to Benevka. Actually, I could go directly from Yantar to Benevka. Well, directly is a strong way to put it, but... I could go up through Bildo Swamps to get there. Or, well, kind of. I'd have to go from I'd have to go from Bildo Swamps over to ATP, Smurdy City, and then Benivka. Oh no, and then Red Forest, and then Benivka, which I don't know if that's even any better than the bar, and then I'd want to go back to the bar anyways, so let's go to the bar first. Well, no, let's go to Yantar first. One thing at a time. Gonna go to Yantar first, and then go back to the bar. And then go to Benevka, and then go to the Brain Scorcher. Definitely. I love itineraries. I also love replenishing my fluids, so I'll be right back. Boy, I'll tell you, this is not a mod that makes it easy to drink and drive, as it were. I just want to run in a straight line. Is that so much to ask? Alright, so through here, northwest. I guess I'll just run through Dog Valley again. Shouldn't really be a big deal. Unless something unfortunate has spawned since last time, which is not impossible by any means. Oh god, please load my gear. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna literally die if you don't load my gear right now. Thanks. Jesus Christ. Video game. Oh, pardon me. How rude. Spore. You know, I'm pretty sure spores are garbage, but I'm gonna pick this one up just to verify that they are, in fact, garbage. Okay, the level changer is up there. Good. Boy, am I have been streaming for about 4 hours now, but my voice is giving out even sooner than it usually does. I guess you know, it's been very humid around here lately. Clearly, it's not good for my vocal cords or something. I don't know. I'm no voice trainer. Okay, I could technically, boy, pardon the throat clearing. Maybe I might have to not stream for 9 hours today, if this is the way it's gonna be. Gracious me. Um, oh, hello. It's something. What was I about to say? Good question. Oh yeah, I could technically go to X16 again while I'm here, but I've already been through there once with the new detector. Although, like, cause all the artifact spawns are random, it's like, if you've been there once and found something good, that doesn't mean you shouldn't go there again. Actually, that means you should go there again, but it just feels a bit boring, so I think I'll pass on that. Okay, so this new wood heart that I found, it's got, oh my god, bleeding minus 3.47, psi health plus 2.5. This is garbage, and it's worth 2,000 points. This is an epic rarity artifact, and it's worth 2,000 points. That's miserable. I can't believe it. What about this cryogen? This cryogen is also not worth anything, and the stats suck. Spore is indeed garbage, as expected. Wow, this was not much of a haul, now that I get to looking at stuff. Unfortunate. What about... Let me just take all this crap out of here. In fact, I can just drop this. This man is polite. He would never steal my things. I'm sure of it. You know who's not so polite is this man, though. Can I please talk to you? Thanks. Okay, so... Clicky, 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 clicky. Okay, nice. Okay, Sparkler is garbage, but it will be good for my collection. Star and Spore I already have. Oh yeah, so these neutrons, how much are these worth? I wonder. Sock it up with a gun at the ready as a vibe. Man's ready for action anytime. Yeah, I don't know why he is, but he sure is. I guess he just wants to make sure I know there's not going to be any funny business here. Unfortunately, these neutrons, I thought these might be worth something because I'd never seen them before, but no, not much. But you know, this keychain, this keychain is a good find. The star, the black edge, so not an amazingly lucrative trip. And unfortunately, I thought this artifact here was going to be actually good to use, but no, it's not. It sucks. Unfortunate. So yeah, I didn't really find much of anything that I want to use, and I didn't really find all that much that's worth a lot to sell, but I've got more for the collection, so everything is fine. I do want to check. I know I've checked this before. I am a price checking fiend, but I think the prices here are bad. Yes, the prices here are in fact horrible. Okay, good to know. He does have very good battery prices, though. I'm kind of paranoid about the whole battery situation. So even though I have a lot of batteries, I might buy. I've got so many. Oh, never mind. I don't need more. I don't need more. It's fine. So yeah, now that I'm not coming here for my AK food anymore, I really don't have all that much to do with Sakharov. Hmm. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Are your grenade prices good? No, they're average. I guess I just come here to get my artifacts identified now and then I leave. It's kind of sad. How the mighty have fallen. So I could go back. I could go back through Agroprom and everything to get to the bar, but I think I'll go through Wild Territory just in case I snag any more artifacts or anything like that. Then we'll get squared up at the bar and head off to Banyevka. Yeah, to be honest, it feels a bit silly that like the prices are so wildly variable and just random people have random stuff, but I do like that. Like when I was using the RPK, I would always come to Yantar to get ammo for it because that's where the price was best. Now that I'm using the PKP, I'm always going to be going to Banyevka to get the ammo for it because that's where the price is best. And Barkeep has the best price for medkits, and Skadovsk is the best place to get like grenades and Lapua Magnum, I guess. So it really gives you a, and because of the economy being as rough as it can be in this mod sometimes, it really gives you a good incentive to run around and visit different people to buy different things, which I like. Kind of the, I feel this way about a lot of things in this mod. Kind of the way they accomplish the effect is very kind of goofy and ham-fisted and so on. But the effect itself is a good one, so I like it. Thanks, Fate of the Zone. You're my favorite mod. This is gonna despawn, right? I hope. Yes, it is. Oh, is that a soul or a meat chunk? That's a meat chunk. Never mind. I mean a stone blood, pardon me. I always get meat chunk and stone blood mixed up. I don't know why that is. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh dear. Well, nothing so far. There's something here, but do I care about it? Red curl? I sure don't. Alright. Well, you know what time it is. Oops. This is a nice skybox. Suddenly striking me. Let me find a better place to admire it from. Without all this beeping. Well, okay, I guess I'll grab this first, whatever it is. It's garbage. Nice. But yeah, boy howdy. Talk about vibe. That's the stuff right there. I might even take a picture. Click. Nice. Unfortunately, it has the... Hold on, let me... Hold on. Let me take my cheerfulness medicine. Get that icon off the screen. Yes, starlings. I'm a little busy here. Okay, let's try this again. Uh-oh. Oh god, my... Jesus. I have like no health left. I'm in the habit of going over the top here because the tunnel is often troublesome, but... I guess it's okay. Okay. Well, I thought I'd go through there in case I picked up anything nice, but I think I have not accomplished literally anything by it. Well, that's not true, though. I got a nice picture. So, how can I complain? Also, having the high ground is good. You can scope out what's happening. True. Very true. Gear. Gear. Thanks. I hope when they come out with Fate of the Zone 2, it does not do this stupid gear thing. That's one of like two things that I just find legit aggravating about this mod. Number one is acid rain, and number two is your gear not loading in. That's it. Everything else is perfect. Is there an ultimate goal to Fate of the Zone, or is this a forever mod? This is a forever mod. There's supposed to be an optional storyline in it, but they haven't even implemented that, so it's not even optional. It just doesn't exist. The only thing you have in here is you have a quest to find every artifact This is not really a serious thing, but it's just more of a checklist. But I guess if you want there to be an explicit goal, then this is the closest thing you have to it. I've got 69 out of 141 different artifacts. Nice. I'm almost halfway done after, I think, well over 100 hours. Very cool. Okay, so sparkler. It's kind of annoying to. It's like I wanna tab out and write these down on my list as I put them in there, but then I'm gonna get turbo lag when I come back. Blech. I'm trying to tab back in right now. It's taking a very long time. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, fireball, neutron, wood heart. Add them to the list. Fireball, neutron, wood heart. Yes, objective. Stalk. That's about it. Like I said, there actually there were previous versions of this mod that did have a little bit of a story in it, but then they took that out because they were planning on redoing it and then they never did, so now it's just gone. Which, you know, is fine. Slime, fountain, and cryogen. Write these down. Slime, fountain, cryogen. Okay, is that everything? I think it might be. Star I've already got. Let's see, do I have anything? In here? Native nickel, native titan, I already got those. Okay, yeah. We good. Let me just get my stuff repaired and then we'll head off to Benevka. Might be time to buy some more medkits here too. I'll have to check. Repair that. Repair this. And this. Okay. So I got my artifacts sorted out. All this stuff I'm going to sell, but I'll bring it with me to Benevka. Because that's where I need the money. Right? I have slime on the list? Yes, I do. It's very important that I keep track of this stuff. Please understand. Very, very important. Okay. Here's all that. Lovely. Oh yes, and I want to put this AK away in the collection. And I've got nothing else, that's fine. Okay. In here, do I want anything? I've got my bread. No, this is all fine. How am I doing for medkits? Yeah, I could definitely use some more medkits, though. Barkeep, my good man. Give me the medkit. Also, any missions? None that I want to do. Alright, I'll just take all the bags of those you got. Oh wow, and I can even afford it. Crazy. Anything else I want? Probably not. Because your ammo prices are bad and you don't have the good stuff anyways. Okay, medkits acquired. Crack all these open. Now I've got a bazillion anti-rads again. Tuck some of those back into here. Oh, and a bazillion band-aids too. Okay. Good, cool, epic, and perhaps based, if I do say so. Oh man, look at that. Look at that beautiful. I didn't even notice. It's a square now, I think. 6. Oh no, it's not quite a square. It is ever so slightly rectangular, but still. That's as many artifacts as you can fit on a page before it has to scroll, so I'm going to take a picture. I think that looks beautiful. I love artifacts. What time is it? It's pretty late. Maybe I should sleep before I go. Yeah, let's take a nap before I leave. For Benevka. Not that it really matters that much, but it's good for the immersion, you know? Okay, so it's about 10 o'clock, so I'll want to sleep for, let's call it 8 hours, if I can. And I can. Nice. Have a nice morning. Well, since I'm hungry, I'll use the MRE. Start the day off right with a delicious and nutritious breakfast. Let's just ignore whatever's going on over there. I don't care. Not my problem. And let's head off to Benevka. So we're going to go through Armейские склады first. Then Смертный город. Or is it Мертвый город? I've said Smirty City so much, I'm starting to believe it. I'm pretty sure it's Mертвый город for Dead City. I just think Smirty City sounds funny. But first, Armейские. Well, I guess, but first, Sklady is the better way to say that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go to Benevka. I'm gonna get totally fucked up on sleeping pills and just sleep for like a week straight and buy a shitload of ammo. um, and then we'll come back through the old Sklady here and head up to radar. I am gonna have to actually load my gear, please. Give me the gear. I need that to live. I spent so much time and money on this gear, the least you could do is load it. Jesus Christ. Anyways. What I'm gonna have to keep in mind up in radar once I get to it after the little Benevka trip here is that radar has just like constant side damage all the time. And it gets worse the further north you are. I don't have a super strong psi protection set up, so it might be kind of an issue. Oh, ink. That's garbage, but I don't have it in my collection yet, so thanks. What's this? Twisted. Do I have this already? Oh no, I have found Twisteds before, but not since I started the collection, so that's good. So yeah, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure how radar is gonna go. I might get my brain absolutely turbo blasted and not be able to do that much about it. I was, for a while there, I was kind of like collecting psi artifacts because I was so scared of radar, but instead of that, I've just wound up not going to radar ever. So, kind of solved that problem from a slightly different direction. And I sold off most of those artifacts, so at the moment I don't have a particularly strong psi setup. That might be an issue, honestly. I mean, I've got a lot of like psi meds, but once I get over near the brain scorcher, I'm just gonna be getting absolutely nuded 24/7, which is not great necessarily. We'll see. If it's too bad, I can always just fuck off and come back later. Uh-oh. Help! I don't want to be in the air. Stop it. Oh, star. Worth a decent bit. And resin, I'm pretty sure resin is bad. I've already got one, so that's fine. Oh, is that? Oh no. It's wolfing time. No, Volk, no. Stoneflower, no thank you. Oh, another star. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction. Washer? I don't think washers are very valuable, but I'm not certain, so better safe than sorry. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh. Okay, I think I might have to get rid of this thing. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'll take it. Cloud? I don't think cloud is very good either, but... Oh, it's a cyclone. Is that good? I don't think so, but whatever. Already picked it up now, it's too late. It's too late, I've seen everything. Another cyclone. Oh, moonlight? Oh, ball lightning. No. That's good. And actually, I think I might hang on to that. Ball lightning is very effective for psi stuff, so that may come in handy pretty soon. What is that? And why is it rolling so rapidly? And why did it just disappear into the ether? Okay. Whatever, I guess. Should probably avoid dying there. I'm actually a little bit peeved at that, because I couldn't get a great look at whatever that artifact was, but it almost looked like it was something that I didn't know about. But oh well. I suppose 'twas not to be. You know, I think I might... oh, adamant. Oh, that's a really good one. And another ball lightning. Oh, buddy. I love Smarty City. It's so lucrative and practical. Yeah, I really should not be shy about using those anti-rats, because I always get more than I eat from just opening medicine bags. Okay. I'm just making sure I have not missed my target here. Native nickel again. Borderline, but I'll take it. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking I'm gonna do this radar thing for sure, but at some point in the future, I might want to go back and take another crack at the forest area. Forgotten Forest or whatever it's called. And Forest Valley. Because those places are really good for finding artifacts because of the... Well, not Forgotten Forest, but Forest Valley is really good for finding artifacts because of the ravinousness of it. And I'm not sure... I don't think I had this fancy detector when I went there before. I may have, I'm not certain. But it would probably be good to go give it another once over and see what's going on. Might be some cool stuff. But anyways. This should be Red Forest, right? I think so. If my cartography is correct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a little guy. Come over here. Let me kill you. Attaboy. Uh-huh. Free tooth. Honestly, I would... Oh, I was gonna say I would go through the gate here, but it's always stuck shut. But, no, it's not. Oh, hello. However, I hear gunfire. And that means loot. So, let me go over here, actually. Let's see. Wolves, as per usual. Oh, are you? Oh, he's on the ground. I thought you were a corpse. Sorry, I was trying to loot you. Very inconsiderate of me, I know. Alright. Onwards we go. Gravy, no thank you. Wait, where am I? Oh, right, yeah, so I always forget. You can go to Limansk and then to Benevka, or you can just go... It's kind of like a triangle of maps here, in a way. But Limansk has the potential to be very annoying, so... I think I'll take this path over that one. Whoa. Oh no, not my batteries. Ah. I think I feel like my load might be a bit heavy right now. My batteries seem to be going down pretty quick. Although, I don't know. I've got so many, it's not a big deal. But I am kind of perpetually a little bit concerned about the whole weight thing now that I understand a little better how that works. I do still want to, I want to go test that out with a stronger EXO to see how the stamina scaling works, or the battery scaling. I think that's the same thing. Because I might want to upgrade to a slightly different exoskeleton. Although, obviously, this one's plenty good enough for now. That is kind of an odd... Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 Please don't fuck me up. Unexpected application exit. Oh, I sure hope that's not going to be a problem. You know, there's some, like, I was locked out of getting to Bildo Swamps for a long time. But that was not really a big deal because, frankly, I don't want to be on Bildo Swamps anyways. It sucks. But if I got locked out of going to Benevka, that would be quite troublesome for me at the moment. I mean, I would basically just have to stop using the PKP. Oh no. Oh no, is it really going to be this way? Uh, heck. Oh, heck. Um, I can try going back and approaching through Limansk instead. That might possibly. I'm gonna. Because I heard noise there, like, it got very close to loading there. I'm gonna try it one more time, and then I'll try to go back and go through Limansk. But yeah, this is gonna be really irritating. Actually, if I can't go to Benevka. Oh dear, this is in fact very irritating. All right. All right, we're gonna go back to Red Forest and then head to Limansk instead and try to get up that way. And hope that I can get to Benevka through the other loading zone. It's the problem is it's such a small map that if there's something in this map that's crashing me from one direction, it'll probably crash me from the other direction too. But you never know. You never know. So let's go back this way. Now, I do have the backup AK on me, so I can... Bruh. You not. I've got the AK, so, like, I can just use that if I need to. But I like the PKP. It's cool. So I don't want to use the AK. And this is another good reason to stock up with as much ammo as you can, because who knows, maybe if you try to come back to the same map, it'll just crash every time. That'd be pretty cool. Now, technically I can get ammo other places, but the prices are just catastrophic everywhere else, so it's already like on the verge of practicality just buying from this guy. If I have to buy 7.62 rimmed from pretty much anybody else, then I'm just not going to use the PKP, sadly. We'll see. Hello, ratos. That's a lot of rats. Oh, that's a bloodsucker. Cool. That's a lot of pseudogiants. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. I'm fine, clearly. Oh no, I'm out of power. Oh no, I'm out of power. Ah! Okay. Teehee. My cat is at the door, yowling plaintively, as is his wont. Let me go up here and check something, though. Can I shoot these guys? I don't think I can, but perhaps I can. No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, and I died. Now, I do have the, I could technically kill these things, because I do have the Barrett 92B, or whatever it's called. But, I don't know if it's worth the time investment. I have a feeling it would take a lot of Barrett. Oh. Oh. Soul check? Hold on, cat wants to come in. Alright, let me go get the cat. Well, as usual, I've let the cat in, and he's immediately decided that he didn't want to be here, actually. Hudson, why are you such an irritating little baby man? Come here. Okay, there we go. Lap cat acquired. Now back to your regularly scheduled video gaming. Okay. Good stuff. Hey, Hudson. He's trying to eat my headphones now. Lovely. Oh, yeah, so what is my... I'm at 187 kilos, which is, I suppose, pretty heavy. Fair enough. No wonder I'm losing power. Oh, there's a librarian back here. Honestly, I would kill it just for the funnies, but as far as I've been able to tell, librarian loot is pretty garbage in general. Pseudogiants are a bit more spread out this time. It's good for me. Uh-oh. I'm in anomaly, and I don't want to be. Okay. Okay. Hudson's doing his silly little chewing on nothing routine again. It's kind of cute, but also kind of concerning. I think there's something wrong with this boy. Which, you know, relatable. Okay. I think we're through there. Oh, boy, I sure hope I don't run into another bazillion brownies here like I did last time. That would be very troublesome. But it looks like not. Okay. And any chimeras like last time? God damn it. Yes. The answer is yes. Whoopsies. Should have gotten out of there a little bit more expeditiously. Oh well. Boy, that's a lot of rats. Now that's a lot of rats. Oh god, there's a way up here. I thought it was safe. What a fool. Oh no. I keep forgetting about the batteries. Eek. Jeepers creepers, Hudson. I do love how pseudogiants have such a nice audio cue. So you can do that pretty reliably if you're paying attention. It always makes me feel epic when I dodge a giant without looking. Okay, can I get here before the chimera shows up? Oh god. Well, kind of. Kind of, but also no. Oops. gonna have to confront the very real possibility here, though, that I'm just gonna quick save next time I get up there. Um, it may be very possible that I just can't get to Benevka at all, which is really gonna throw a multitude of spanners into my works. I guess if I can't get to Benevka because the game keeps crashing, then I'll go to Zaton instead. The problem is I don't think the prices there are any good either. I think I spent a fair amount of time looking around, shopping around. And Benevka was the only place that had 762 rimmed at any reasonable price. Oh, golly gosh. Okay, well, I guess that's one way to do it. Okay, well, cross your fingers, chat. Please don't crash. I just want ammo. I swear I'll just buy ammo and then leave immediately. Although, like I said, I have a strong sensation that if it's going to crash from one direction, it's going to crash from the other one, so my hopes are not high, but they are above zero. Sometimes that's about all you can ask for. Gracious. Yeah, same crash. That's very ungood. Alright, well, I guess we gotta... Ugh. That's very ungood, actually, yeah. I already said it, but it's doubly true. Oh, and now is OBS not capturing the video game? Are you going to add insult to injury, Open Broadcaster software? Have I not suffered enough? You have to reboot the game again. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, maybe I can just toggle the thing and have it work, maybe. No? Okay, hold on. Let me reboot the game. It's always something. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go to Zaton instead, I guess. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's actually even a huge reason for me to go up there, but... Well, I would like to get some more grenades anyways, so... I guess there's some reason, but not a tremendously strong one. Boy, Hudson, isn't this irritating? Isn't this irritating, little man? I'm certainly irritated. I hope you are. Okay. I mean, it's either this or I just turn around and go back. Let me... Boy, I'm very peeved about this, actually. I'm sorry to use such strong language with you, chat, but I'm peeved. Let me, before I commit to any course of action here, let me just go check whether the price was really as bad as I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is, but... Like, if the price is horrible up here, then I might as well not even bother. I might as well just go do something else. I do, I've got the AK, so I'm not completely useless without my PKP. I'm just kind of sad, is all. But we might go do some other stuff instead. I mean, I do so dearly hope that if I just go do other stuff for a while and, maybe let some blowouts happen or whatever, when I come back, I'll be able to get into Binevka, but I don't strictly know if that's true. Oh yeah, also Beard is gone. He's probably still gone. Irritating. Very, very irritating. Alright, what kind of price do you have here? Is it horrible? Is it good? Oh, no, it's actually not horrible. This is about the same price as in Benevka. Okay. Chat. Chat, everything's okay. I mean, it's still annoying, but yeah, I can go up to Zaton and get my ammo there instead. I didn't realize it was about the same price. Obviously, Benevka is a lot more convenient to get to, so I would prefer to use that as my ammo shop, but Zaton is not too far away either. It just means I have to go through Jupiter, which, you know how that usually goes. But it's doable. I'm just gonna hold W. I know there's a Chimera in here. Somewhere. Oh, there's two, actually. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Oh god, they're on my tail. Eek. I do not want to stop moving. Oh god! Brother. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Teehee. Teehee woo. I got a little, I took a wrong turn there, I'm afraid. I hate it when that happens. I don't think you can go over here. But it would be funny if you could. Oh, you can. Oh, well that... Shit, I wish I'd known that earlier. That would have simplified things a little bit. Hi, dog. Oh, dog. Dog. I've been tag teamed. Unbelievable. Go. I can't be upset for too long, though. My little Fluffykins is looking so adorable right now. I mean, he usually does, so it's no surprise, but still. The fact that I can stand on top of that bush makes that very easy, too. So that's nice. Hello, Chimera. Please don't fuck me up. Thanks. I don't actually know what, like, the most efficient way to go through here is. Oh, God. And for some reason they're... hello! Let me over the railing! Let me under the railing! Let me somewhere! Oh, God! Wait, I can't go in here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Existence is agony. Let me in! I'm fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. My instincts tell me life shouldn't be so horrible. Ah. Okay, well. Anyways. Hudson just, Hudson just woke up and gave me an extremely judgmental look. I'm sorry, little man. I truly am. I'm just gonna quick save actually. Oh, are these? Nice. Oh, not so nice. Oh god, not so nice at all. Oh no. Bliarg. He's just kind of laid down across my lap sideways, with his head half up on one of the armrests. Very cute. Alright, give me that. And then I'll leave, I promise. There's always it must be something to do with just like the locations that anomalies can spawn in this map, but there's every time I come here there's just an absolute metric shitload of them right here. And by the same token, there's always a bunch of artifacts, but you know, good luck getting them. Much as I would love to. Oh. Oh, what is that? Is that an altered flash? It is! Nice! I have an altered resin, but now I have an altered flash. Cool. It's just one I don't have yet. Oh look, another one. Thanks. Another orbital. Very cool. Unfortunately, you know, it's very nice to find these artifacts down here. They're very cool and epic, and I love them. But, now what? That's why I quick-saved before I jumped down here, because, you know. It feels like a one-way trip. Unless, I don't know, unless I get, like, super lucky and there's just some way I can magically sprint out of here without exploding. That's a Night Star there. I would really dearly love to get that altered flash in particular, but I don't think there's any possible way I'm gonna exfiltrate it, so. Oh well. Unless I don't know, I could like, I could like pick up the artifact and then just go hang out in the garage and sleep until a blowout happens and then hope that I can make it out, but I think the odds are high that I would just make the situation even worse for myself, so let's not do that. There's so many artifacts. I'm crying. There's even a purple one. What is that? I see something purple. Bruh, can you stop? Thanks, Jesus. What's this? Oh, that's probably another altered flash, it looks like. Oh, in fact, there's like... Assuming that's what it is, there's a bunch of them around here. Wow, gee whiz, I sure wish I could pick them up. Oh, maybe that's just a regular flash. Can't quite tell. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it, I'm afraid. Hello. Oh, good gracious. Hello, pseudo-giant. Just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie here, I guess. That's fine. Stomp. I guess he's just gonna come all the way up here. Oh, there's a Burer. Oh god, why is there a Burer on the side of the building? Okay, well, sure, I guess. Jesus. You see now why I didn't want to come to Limansk? Do you understand? Oh well. I guess I'm probably better off just running around the back. Oh, there's a lot of pyro guys out here, but that's okay. Oh, maybe not so okay. Ow. Oh, there's no ladder on this crane, what a shame. I guess I do need to go through the middle. At least a little bit. Ow. Okay, let's just keep running. I know there's a Burer back there, but I don't want to think about it. I think we're okay. Ooh. Hey look, a quadrillion anomalies. Funky. Any artifacts, though? No? Okay. Oh, God. And now we've got to deal with this, of course. Yeah, that'll be alright. I've got a bunch of grenades, so just need to get a decent setup and we'll be fine here. I guess I should probably just go ahead and get the AK out, because I know I'm going to need it. Oh, didn't know that was there. Ow! Bruh! I tripped. I tripped and fell, Hudson. I'm a klutz. Yes, thank you, Mr. Pseudo-Giant. I appreciate it. And hole in one. Perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna quick save here. Sorry. I'm toxic. Now where? I guess they're back there. It's kind of hard to see. My brain is all fucked up, but what else is new? Should probably, I might want to prepare for this a bit better by getting some more of my slots free. They seem to be pretty content to just vibe there and let me explode them, though, so I guess this is fine. Okay. Are we having fun? Gang? I guess so. Alright. See, I told you we'd be alright. I am aware that I'm dying. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cool. Oh, one more. Okay. Well, to be honest, each of those grenades was 200 points. I definitely threw at least 5 of them, so I've probably burned like, 2,000 points worth of resources killing all these guys, which I am not even remotely going to recoup from the loot. But I didn't die, and I didn't have to stress over it too much, so I'll call it a worthwhile investment. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna quick save here in case the game crashes again when I go to Jupiter. You know, it's a real shame that Hospital is seemingly inaccessible in this mod. I would have liked to go there. And it looks like you should be able to go there, but it just takes you straight to Jupiter instead. I don't know if that's a mistake or maybe, I mean, hypothetically, there could be some other, like, super secret way to get to Hospital. But if there is, I'm not aware of it. And I don't know why there would be when this is the way you'd normally get there. But who knows? Oh boy. Rain icon, please don't be what I think it is. Oh. It's nothing, actually. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. Alright, let me get myself sorted back out here. Oh, do I not have, Oh, I see it. This is a different kind of ammo. Oh, it's fine. It just needs to last until I get to Skadovsk anyways. Okay, so we're here. Hooray. I need to get up to Zaton, so I guess this was the most direct route. I'm kind of over here at the Jupiter plant. Well, I don't have... What do I want to do here? I'm ing. I kind of want to go here, but also I want ammo. But also if I go here, then I'll have to go there, and then down there, and then through here. Okay. Fine. You've convinced me. Myself. I'm gonna go over to the concrete factory over here. Not for any strong reason, but just because I want to. There's a monolith camp here, which might be fun to kill. And also, I know in the past I found some decent artifacts around the, you know, the big puddle anomaly or whatever. So just because I haven't really given this place much of a look-see in this playthrough, I'm gonna go do that. Lift. Lift. Fine. Yeah, also there's this place. I don't expect there'll be anything notable here. Uh-oh. Rain icon detected. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. I've got this rain icon on, but I'm not being acid rained, clearly. So I think that means it's radioactive rain. Oh! That's not a bore. Teehee. Jesus Christ. Why so durable? Well, there goes all my freaking ammo. Also, there's a bunch of these guys. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I'll just fuck off. What did I do to deserve this? Other than everything. Chimera. Beautiful. I knew I was making a horrible mistake coming here. Okay, I can see this is not going to be a good course of action. I hate video games. I'm gonna need a different way to get over to the concrete factory if I want to get there at all. Maybe I just don't want to. Load my gear, load my gear, load my gear, load my gear. Please, 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 please. Thanks. Yeah. A little bit annoying that this whole, like, down here is just full of chimera and stuff, unfortunately. I guess perhaps I can go... Let me go up and around. I'm gonna give this place an extremely wide berth, but I would like to go there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we really doing this? It didn't have to be this way. Oh well. Anyways, as I was saying, How fucked up is my suit after that? Very fucked up, actually. You know, I want to check something. This is kind of save scumming, but it's for a scientific purpose. I want to see how much damage my suit took there, because obviously I personally took very little damage, but I don't know if like taking a little damage yourself means that your suit doesn't take much damage or exactly how that works. So I'd kind of like to look at it. Let's see. Yeah, no, my suit is reasonably damaged already, but nowhere near that much, so even if you're barely taking any health damage, I guess you can still take a lot of condition damage. Ow. Grenade too strong. Oh, hi Hudson. Hudson left momentarily to investigate a noise, and then he's immediately come right back. Hello, Mr. Guy. Okay, how about that? I hit myself with a grenade. Yeah, even just... I hit myself with that grenade, and then I took a few bites, and that also fucked me up pretty bad. I feel like suit damage could maybe be turned down a little bit in this mod, but you know, I might just be a casual. Well, I am undeniably a casual. but, uh, but that's why I only play casual mods like this. Teehee. Oh god. That grenade did not do... Hold on. You know what? I guess I'm just a full-on degenerate save scummer at this point. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just want to get this right. It feels silly not to, and I'm sick of repairing my stupid exoskeleton. I don't know, I wouldn't be as bothered about it, but the problem is, as we've discovered, Beard has disappeared from his post, so I actually, in addition to not wanting to repair my exoskeleton, I can't repair it, so any damage I take here is going to be semi-permanent until I get back to the bar or something. So it's very much in my interest to just, you know, not. That's good enough. To be honest, I think this time the grenade did almost nothing for me, but oh well. I'll take it. Now, where were we? Yes, I'm going to go up here and then around and back down. And hopefully that will be cool. Oh, I see a bear. I see pseudo-giants. I see pyrogeists. I see wolves. I see unending pain in my future. I guess I should probably just go up to the, maybe I should just go up to the base to get my tail cleared off. And then go back down from there. Stomp. That's probably a good idea. Yep. Oh, hello. That's definitely a good idea, if I've got wolves on me. And a chimera on me. How delightful. Well, start flipping coins and rolling dice, because that's kind of the situation we're in right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please don't touch my ankles. They're delicate. Duh. Hello, bear. What's up? Save me. Uh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Very cool. So, yeah, there's a bunch of, there's always a bunch of garbage down here. There's also always a bunch of garbage around here. There's also always a bunch of garbage up here and actually just everywhere. I hate this map. I think this may legitimately be the worst map in the mod. It's so fucked up. Which is kind of surprising because it's not like the northernmost. It's close, but not quite. But you'd think Zaton would be worse, or like the CNPP or something. But no, just good old Jupiter. I don't know. But, I'm thinking like, I wonder what the justification for that is, but there might not be one. It might just be by accident that this map is so horrible. That would be very in keeping with the way that things are. I was kind of hoping I might find some artifacts down here in the pit. Well, I found an artifact. Is it any good? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what that artifact was, but I'm not gonna go back and get it. It's bear time. No, thank you. What would be kind of cool actually is if super strong mutants like bears and chimera and pseudogiants and stuff, like if they didn't respawn or like only very slowly. Because then you could like, because like it is possible to kill these things. It's very difficult, but it is possible. Jesus. So like if I knew, for instance, that if I spent a long time to kill a few chimera, they would not show back up, then you could, hypothetically make a difference in your local neighborhood and trying to clean up the place a little bit. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I'm pretty sure it would just spawn more, so there's really almost no point trying to fight anything here. Which is a little bit unfortunate, I feel. Not the greatest gameplay experience. But to be fair, they were probably not going for a great gameplay experience here. I don't think that's really the point. Oh, there's a bazillion anomalies. Cool. Well, I'd love to get those artifacts, but I don't think I'm going to. Just a wild guess there. Chimera, pseudo-giants, bloodsucker. Anomalies. Let me see if I can get up on the thing here. Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. I'm not going to the concrete factory. I don't care. I'm going somewhere else. I hate Jupiter so much. And they don't even have like a base here. I mean, they have a base, but there's no merchants or mechanics or anything. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, you know, to be fair, if I was them, I wouldn't want to set up a base here either, so, like, whatever. Can't blame me for that. I guess, you know, if you think of it from a game design perspective, it's horrible. But if you think of it from a realism perspective, then, you know, there's no reason there wouldn't just be an area that's completely fucked up and awful and you have no reason to go to. So I guess I can kind of appreciate it in that sense. Sometimes life just is horrible. What can I say? That's a fence. I've got to, every time I have to reach up and press F2 or whatever to use a band-aid, Hudson has rotated. He's lying across my lap in the opposite direction now, and he's got his head and one of his arms up on my mouse hand right now. So if I want to stretch up and hit F2, I've got to kind of delicately lift him up a little bit and try and stretch and click it without disturbing him too much. Anything for you, sweet fluffy boy. Even if you are kind of hampering my gameplay experience. This too is poor game design. I can't believe Xander Driver would do this to me. Hmm. You know, I wonder if actually, with regard to this whole gear not loading in thing, I wonder if just sitting here on the load screen for a bit would help with that. I honestly have no idea. Because you get a, after the loading screen is done, you get this press any key thing. I don't know if waiting here for a minute would make that not happen, or if it would just be the same. But maybe I'll give it a try for a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Skadovsk, I think. Oh, but first, content. Ink, never mind. Not content. It's a wolf down there. Let's see. So I'm down here. Yeah, there's not much going on here. I could go over to, the Krug antenna complex. There's a monolith base there. Not that it really matters. I mean, fighting humans in this mod tends to be kind of a losing proposition, but it would be fun, I guess. Hypothetically. But I'm not here to have fun, damn it. I'm here to play Fate of the Zone. Oh, I think I'll just go straight for a Skadovsk. I don't know if you can... This seems potentially crouch jumpable. Maybe? It's kind of an awkward angle for it, fortunately. I don't know, that's maybe hypothetically possible, but very hypothetical. I don't think I want to go in there, because every time I've gone in there before it's been a disaster. Although, I guess I can go check it out. If I can even get in there, good lord. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. I've changed my mind immediately. For unexplained reasons. Although, you know, I do kind of, I don't know, I'm feeling Krug right now. Let's go see if we can stop by good old Krug. I have not been there yet on this playthrough. It's just going to be a bunch of monolith dudes, and I'm going to shoot them in the head, and that'll be it. But, change of pace, if nothing else. Can I have my gear? No. I can't. Oh, there it is. Finally. That's rude. Not even bother loading your gear in until you're already dead. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me, Hudson Man? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, he's a big purrer. Oh, good boy. Okay, I'm gonna... Again, I have no idea if this actually helps or not, but... This gear thing is really grinding my haha gear. So I'm gonna try just hanging out on the press a key screen for a while in the future. Wow, that's a cloud and a half. Or several. Crystal Thorn, I'll take that. I'll just try waiting on the press a key screen for a while, and if I do get the gear thing again at some point, then I'll know that it doesn't help. And if I don't, then I'll know that either it does help or I'm just perpetually getting lucky. And either way, I'm okay with it. Okay, so I'm gonna wanna... I could also go to Iron Forest, technically. I did stop by there briefly. Hello, boar. I stopped by there briefly a while back, but I was, you know, being chased by 50 chimeras or whatever at the time, so couldn't really stick around. Oh, what's that? Goldfish, I think. I want it. Okay, well. Okay, well. Here we are in the bear zone, I guess. I really want to go down into Circus, though, because if you think about it, this whole place is just a big funnel for artifacts, hypothetically. Except not actually. Never mind. I guess at this point... At this point, I really should go for Krug Antenna Complex, because the Monolithians might help me fight off all these mutants, if they're still chasing me by then. Or, you know, I could... Wait, I have an ultimate plan. It's not a good plan, but it is an ultimate one. What if I just jump into the hole here? Surely that will get everything off my tail, right? Oh god. Yeah, this is a great idea. This is definitely going to work exactly how I want it to. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, it fell... Um. Uh, oh. Oh no. Okay. I better get moving. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. I've made many mistakes in my life, and this is perhaps the foremost of them. Ah. Also, I don't know how to get out of here. I guess this way. Okay, hooray. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, you know, I was kind of hoping they just wouldn't follow me down there at all. Didn't work out that way, but I think I may have lost them in the tunnels at least, so hey. It's something. Also, ow. Also, oh god, stop. Stop stun locking me. I need to leave. Stop. I need to leave. Ugh. Monolithians, please, I beg of you. I need your help. I also need this artifact. Definitely very important. The bear check. Pseudo giant check. Boar check. Hudson is leaving again. That's fine. I'm busy. I'm also bleeding a lot, but I can't really stop and do anything about it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh golly. Okay, well, good luck, Monolith. I hope you wanted company. I'm okay. I'm definitely okay. Hello. Hello. Oh no. He punched me. Bastard. Well, you know, hey, that almost worked. Kind of. Sort of. If he hadn't punched me in the face and broken my exosuit, I think would have been fine. It does look like I don't think they actually killed all the mutants. I think the mutants just kind of leashed and fucked off, which, you know, I'm okay with that. That's good enough. I think this time I'm probably not going to... Oh, see, I forgot to wait, and I'm being bonered again. Oh, hey, look. Hudson is leaving and returning again. And my game is crashing again. Ah. Existence. Why do we do it? What's the point, Hudson? I didn't even check the log. I don't care. I'm beyond it. I'm over it. I'm above it. I have ascended. I don't give a shit about anything. Fuck you. I give a little bit of a shit maybe, but I'm working on it. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and not press anything. I love it when my gear loads when the game does. I think it's super cool. Some would argue that I shouldn't have to manipulate the game into working correctly, but those are probably people that play lesser mods. Okay. Oh, and I got a different anomaly roll this time. Interesting. All right. Let's do it again. I'm going to take a slightly more divergent route here, just to hopefully avoid some of the Chimera zone over there. I'm going to take the lower road. That might possibly help, or not. Oh. Oh, hello, Chimera. Resin, that was not worth picking up. Oh, God. Okay, well, I can confirm. Chat, I'm 100% certain take the low road is not going to avoid the Chimeras. Whoopsie doodle. Maybe... Okay, I have a different plan. I'm just gonna go to... Oh, I forgot to wait. It seems like waiting really does help, actually. Why does it take so long, though? Like, what is the deal? Xander Driver, what the fucked up abomination have you created here that it takes this long just to load your gear in? Oh. Oh, okay, there's a Chimera just right here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just go to Skadovsk first, and then we'll hook back around and go to Krug. I thought, I thought I would just be a little bit more efficient and go to Krug on the way there. In hindsight, I don't think that's such a good idea. So, Skadovsk first, then Krug. Is that the Chimera right there? Oh, it is. I see. I just want this native nickel, that's all. Dog, don't blow my cover, please. Thanks. Ugh. I feel as if it's directly behind me. But I'm not gonna find out. Okay. Well, we've really come full circle here, or full Krug, if you know what I mean. Krug means circle, by the way. Let's just do this again. This has served me well in the past. Yeah, they call it, you want to know why they call this the Krug antenna complex? Because it's a circle. Wow. Very deep lore. Alright. I'm not going to go into the ranger station. I'm not going to go to Krug. I'm not going to pass go, nor collect $200. I'm just gonna die. Or not. Me? Die? Never. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. but Skadovsk is just around the corner. Save me, boat boys. Wait, I want this artifact, though. Probably was not worth picking up. What about this one? Also, most definitely not worth picking up. But it's too late now. You know, it sure sounds like nothing's behind me, but you know how this mod is. That does not mean much. Let's not take it for granted. Wah. Okay, lovely. Now, is Beard back? No, Beard is not back. So I guess Beard is just gone forever. It's pretty fucked up, but it seems to be the case. Highly unfortunate. Oh, I got, what are these fellas? What are these called? Lag machine? Jesus. Dead heart, right? Oh, you know, I should, this is worth a lot of money, but I should keep it for my, collection, of course. Of course I should. Okay. But I'm here finally. I'm gonna just quick save before I forget. Let's get selling. I'm gonna want a lot of money so I can buy a lot of ammo. Also, I'm carrying around way too many crystal thorns. I need to stop doing this. It's a bad habit. At a minimum, I don't want any of them that do side damage to me. Okay, let me make sure I'm not dying. Let me pull up my list of artifacts. I want to make sure I don't sell anything that I need for the collection. That's the most important thing here, of course. Boy, I've got a lot of artifacts, don't I? Hoo-wee. Yowie zowie. Okay, I don't need... Let's see, ink I think I don't have. Twisted, yeah, I need to keep both of these. I don't need to keep that. I don't need to keep that or that. I do need to keep that. Okay. And check. Alright, let's put this in there. This in there, this in there. Now let me see. I'm just gonna slap a couple of these on while I'm organizing here. Chomp down a couple batteries. Okay, can I drop... I'm gonna try to drop this container on the ground. It might get yoinked, which is why I just quick saved. You're not gonna yoink my box, are you, mister? Are you? Surely nobody's coming up here to steal my... Hey! Okay. You see exactly why I did that. What a dickhead. Oh, heavens. Alright. Very well. I won't do that. Oh look, my gear isn't loaded. Crazy. There we go. Okay, so, as I was saying. Alright, this is gonna get me a little fucked up for a moment here, but I just wanna get all these out so I can have a look at them all at once. And then I will attempt to quickly sell most of them. I don't need any of these because I've got these in the collection already. Keychain, Cyclone, yep. Cloud, yep. Star, also, yep. Okay, let me just... Actually, I want to keep those for a second. Okay. I am no longer on the verge of death, so that's fine. Let me go through and click on all these things. The adamant is worth a lot of money. I don't remember if it does anything good, though. Clicky, 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 clicky. Okay, so what I want to see here is this. Oh no, actually, adamant sucks. That's nice. This also sucks, I would say. This is not horrible, but it's not really good enough to care about, so let's get rid of it. What about these? Okay, stars just give endurance, which is garboni, so get rid of those. So that's already quite a lot of money. I think I might hang on to these ball lightnings. They are very valuable, but they give psi health, which I might need when I get to radar, so I'm going to keep those for a second. But now, I can start buying food, finally. Oh yeah, and ammo, let's not forget that. I mean, grenades, sorry. Yeah, look at it. He's got such a huge stock of grenades, and they're at half price. It's incredible. So I'm just gonna buy all of the good ones. Why not? I do wonder. Armor piercing 35, yeah, 80%. So the F1 grenades have a really good armor piercing rating. Yeah. So I think I just want to buy the F1s for really tough mutants and the DM51s for weaker stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna buy all those. I mean, that's only 7k, and that's a metric donk load of grenades, so worth it. And now is about to come the fun part. Oh yeah, what about... Oh, they've got good battery prices too. Well, fuck it. Buy those. Why not? I'm sorry, I mean frick it. Pardon me. Yeah, okay, that's good. What I'm gonna do now is just go to bed, I think. Yeah. We're just gonna have to sleep for a long time to get the stock to refresh a few times. You know, I just want to buy a lot of ammo. I know this is a little bit cheesy, but you'll have to forgive me. So I'm just gonna go to sleep and then take pills and go back to sleep. Hopefully I don't die or anything. I think there might be a limit on how much you can do this though, so I don't know if I can literally just do this forever, but hopefully. Well, that's good. I'm very hungry, but I'm not dead, so that's nice. I think I should get a message when the stock refreshes. At least that's what happened on, yeah. So we still got the same stock. I think I need to sleep for like 2 days or something. Luckily, I have a lot of pills on me, so that's okay. Well, that's funny. Even if your stamina is completely nuked like this, you can still walk around. Oh, hi, Hudson. Wow, you're back for the 20th time. That's so crazy and unexpected. What a goober. Just gonna double check here. Like I said, I think it'll send me a message when the stock refreshes, but not 100% sure about that. I'm sure I'm also gonna hit a blowout here pretty soon. Can't sleep, a vague feeling of anxiety. Okay. I don't know if that means there's a blowout on the way, or if that means I've just been sleeping too much and Xander Driver is saying, no, stop it. But I guess I'll take the opportunity to start loading belts. Hopefully it's just a blowout and I can get back to snoozing afterwards, but I don't know for sure. It's just a little bit annoying because like I come all the way up here and then he's only got three boxes full of ammo, which is only 300 rounds, which is barely more than a single belt full for the PKP. So I would really prefer to stock up while I have the opportunity. But it might be that, like I said, it might be that you're not allowed to sleep for multiple days in a row for some reason. But yeah, standing out here, I'm not getting the house icon, so I don't think it's a blowout. Or maybe there is and it just hasn't quite started yet, I'm not sure. Is this really what it looks like at 10 in the morning? Seems a bit silly. Is the Skadovsk inhabited? It is a little bit. Although less and less these days. There used to be a ton of people here. There's still a few random guys hanging around. But yeah, it seems like every time I come back here, there's fewer and fewer people. Like the bar here is completely empty for the most part. Even Beard has fucked off to who knows where. Oh, I think we are actually going to get a blowout here. I guess it just hadn't quite started yet. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go back in. Okay, that's good. I think there is... Maybe there is not a sleep prevention thing. I guess it's just the blowout. But yeah, a lot of the people have left since I first showed up. Unfortunately. And most unfortunately being Beard, because he's kind of important, actually. But at least our dear friend Cold is still here. He's the most important one. This is why I didn't front load the ammo loading, though. I wanted to do it during a blowout, so it's kind of all going according to plan here. I'm going to have a beverage. You said, you said, good lord, the Atmo off the charts. I thought you said the ammo off the charts because I was loading so much. But no, atmosphere, right? Agreed. Hmm. I wonder if the medic here. Oh, look at that! I was gonna say, I wonder if the medic can cure hunger, and actually he can, at least to a certain extent. You see, I got treatment from him, and now I'm not as hungry. It seems like it's only up to a certain amount. It doesn't completely cure you of hunger, but that's cute. Free food, wow. Alright, lag spike incoming in about 5 seconds, I think. There it is. Right on time. Okay. I should probably be able to get back to sleep now. Let me just triple, quadruple, mega, ultra check that he has not refilled his stock. Nope. Alright, I'll go ahead and quick save too. Back to bed. Hmm. When I did this at Benevka, I think I only had to sleep for like 2 days before the stock restocked. So this is a little bit concerning. I think it's taking longer than that already. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay, there you go. He says, a new item has arrived. So. I don't know, it might have taken... maybe I just came in at a bad time in the cycle, but... it worked eventually, anyways. So, now I've got... 600 rounds out of him, but... obviously that's not enough for me. I'm gonna keep going. Let's just studiously ignore whatever's going on outside there. Teehee. Okay, so I started at 10 on the previous day. Oh, And now he's restocked already, so I only slept for a single day that time. I feel like it was longer on the first one, but maybe I just overestimated it because of the blowout and everything. I thought I had to sleep for like a couple days, but I may possibly be completely silly. Who knows? Okay, so that'll be 900 rounds so far. I'm gonna go for one more. Just because, you know, I don't want to have to do this again for a while. I won't be surprised if I hit another blowout too. In fact, I think I just did. I think it only passed like an hour since I slept, so. Pretty sure it's blowout time. That's alright. Yeah, no, you can like refill your hunger to half or something. That's cool. Just go run and see if I can... Oh, see, this is probably what happened to Beard. He probably walked out of the Skadovsk like some kind of dingus and just got killed. If I'm lucky, I might get some free Chimera parts out of this, though. Did they kill it? Or did they just give up? I think they just gave up. Oh, yeah. It's blowout time, baby. Let me just real quick check around. I should have a few minutes before it starts properly. And if there is a dead Chimera around here anyways, I would really like to rifle through its pockets, you know? No, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let me just go get inside before something unfortunate happens. Let me... I'm afraid if I go that way, I'm gonna get cock-blocked in the doorway, so let me not do that. Okay. And hey, look, I've finished loading a belt already. Crazy. It's that easy. On to the next one. Fortunately, I think when, I'm pretty sure when you have ammo loaded in a magazine or a belt or whatever, it does not count the weight of it. So every bullet I load into a belt here is actually making me a little bit lighter. Which is good because I am very heavy indeed. I've over 200 kilos right now. Which is not going to be good for my battery life, I don't think. But what can you do? You know, one nice thing about these blowouts is they give you a lot of time to pet your silly little kitty and give him silly little chin rubs. Oh, he likes it. Good boy. He's so sleepy. Why are you so sleepy, Hudson? You just sleep like all the time. And then you're still sleepy. What's wrong with you? Do you have some kind of a hormonal issue, Mr. Cat? Do you have a nutrient deficiency? Or are you just a lazy little baby man? It's probably the last one, if I had to guess. Alright. Blowout complete. Eventually. There we go. Alright. Back to bed. I just want one more round of this, that's all. Oh, I still can't sleep. Even though I'm very tired. Really. Well, if I get tired enough, I'm just gonna fall asleep on the floor. Because that's a game mechanic, of course. There we go. Hmm. This big lag spike makes me think, yeah, okay. You can, it's funny, you can tell when a blowout finishes because there's a huge lag spike, and you can tell when a merchant restocks their inventory because there's also a huge lag spike. Okay. Alright, I think I've pretty much, yeah, burned most of my money here, so I am gonna have to sell off this adamant, but hey, that's what it's for. Selling. And I'll just toss those in, because why not? I think everything else I want to keep. Yeah. So I am kind of going almost broke here. Like, I came here with a lot of artifacts and a lot of cash in the bank and so on and so forth. And now I'm leaving with basically none, but a whole lot of bullets in my pocket, so. Oh, God. Flip it, the game crashed. I should have saved after the blowout. I'm sorry, Chad, I'm stupid. Well, I did, fortunately, at least I did save after the previous blowout, so we're only gonna have to sit through one more of those, but. Uh, it's always something. Oh wait, I have a save. Maybe. You get auto saves sometimes when you're playing this mod. Hopefully this will be after the end of the blowout. So I might be okay here, actually. Or I may have to sit through it again. Not sure. Okay, I'm gonna get in the habit of waiting again for this nonsense with the gear loading. Okay. But okay. But what does that mean? I don't know exactly where in the timeline I am right now, unfortunately. Oh, okay, he just restocked. So I think this was just mere moments before the game crashed. Very nice. Okie dokie. Yeah, so I think I have... I think I probably have enough ammo for a little while now. That was, all told, I bought 1,200 rounds there. Which, you know, is only, about 5 belts full, which is, you know, when you put it that way, not even that much. But it's something. Now we get the really fun part, though, which is actually loading the belts. So, strap in. It's about to get real exciting around here. Actually, this might be a good time to play more Minesweeper, now that I think about it. Although, nah, I think I would, honestly, I would play more Minesweeper, but I've only got Windows Minesweeper, which is horrible these days. Oh, look. There's a Chimera in the hallway. Oopsie daisy. Let's just go up on the roof here and have a little vibe session. You and me, chat. Oh, hi. Wow, Hudson. Oh my god. Fancy meeting you here. It's almost like I've met you here 10 times in the last 30 minutes. Chill out, man. How about right up here? Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and load up these belts, so feel free to go get a snack or do some push-ups or, I don't know, whatever you do with your life. We're going full Vibo mode for a minute here. Or, you know, several minutes, really. I'll take the opportunity to check my email. I hope nobody new shows up right now. They would have a very poor impression. Although, well, I don't know. Maybe they'd have a very accurate impression, really. It's a bit of a shame that this happened to be at nighttime. You can't see much, although, well, you know, it's a good mood. Just wish more of these guys had their flashlights on. I swear, if one of these chimeras comes up on the hill and, like, jumps over and one-shots me, I am going to scream. Just warning you now. Ah. I don't know exactly how the lightning in X-ray works, but I don't think it's like a texture. I think it's generated somehow. It's kind of a bit of an unnecessary detail, but I appreciate it. I was thinking, I was thinking that, because I'm using a higher caliber weapon, that means the ammo kills stuff more better, so you have to use less of it. So you should, in theory, have to reload less frequently. But, and I mean, I don't know if that is the case. It might be. But because the belts are so big, when you do have to reload, it still takes way longer. And because the animation is slower. That's the really heinous part. This really wouldn't be that bad if the animation was the same speed as regular magazines, but it's like twice the, or half the speed, just to add insult to injury. Hello, Satori Satyr. Welcome to Belt Loading Simulator. Very smiley emoji indeed. I think we're almost done though. It's good to take a break though, once in a while, you know? Just sit on a boat. Hey, look, chat, we're a little over halfway done with this belt. God, I thought it was further than that. Oh no. It's the last one though, it's fine. This is gaming, it really is. It doesn't get much more gaming than this, I don't think. There we go. I'm king of the world. Oh, I think I might see an artifact over there. How exciting. It's probably not really a great place to reload a belt, because if you drop any of the cartridges, they're just going to go all over the place. I guess that makes it a little bit more interesting, though. Oh, you see, I'm actually... Interesting. So you see my radiation output here is negative, which means that, like, that's like the combination of all my artifacts and stuff. I am negative, and yet you'll notice that I just got irradiated, so I'm pretty sure that I'm standing out in radioactive rain right now. And it is just doing very slightly more than negative, or well, positive 22 rads. So it's just gradually accumulating, so maybe I should go back inside. Teehee. Yeah, no, that must be it. Okay. Like I said, I thought that was what was going on, and now I feel like I've confirmed it beyond a shadow of a doubt. If I go back out here... Oh, maybe it's done raining. Hmm. Oh, and I'm done loading. Oh no, there's the rain. So if I sit here for a second, I should get me back to rads, maybe? I don't know. But yes. There you go. 700, you know, that on the one hand, that did take a while. On the other hand, I did just load 750 cartridges. So, you know, it's natural that it would take a while. Okay, get that there. Get this here. Let me check the AK situation too while I'm at it. Nah, whatever. AK's just backup anyways. Okay, there's that, and I've got 466 rounds left over. So about two more bolts, two more belts worth. Very cool. I've got my setup set up. I've got my stuff in my pockets. I've got my battery charged up. Okay. Let's go take a nap and then get out of here finally. I hope you enjoyed this not so brief interlude. I kind of did, honestly. It is good to just vibe for a while, sometimes. It's 11 o'clock, so one more sleepy pills. I've taken so many of these back to back. That can't be good for my liver. Let's sleep for, let's say, 8 hours. Okay, cure my hungriness, Mr. Man, thank you. You know, I think I am actually... I've been carrying around all these crystal thorns because, you know, haha, funny XD, but it's too much. It's really fucking up my bleeding recovery, so let me just trim down the number a little bit at least before I leave here. Just gonna get rid of any of the ones that have noticeably bad rolls on them. Like this is kind of a bad roll. That's a really bad roll. That's kind of a bad roll. That's kind of a bad roll. Eh, whatever. Good enough. Okay, so I've got, at long last, it's been quite an odyssey to get here, but I've got all the ammo that I wanted. Hooray. Can't buy any more, I don't think, no. Oh, you know what I could do, since I've refreshed the... I don't really need more grenades, but I might as well just get them. Although this is probably... This must be very heavy. I probably shouldn't... I've already got like 60 grenades in my pocket. Let me not. I think it just won't be good for my carry capacity. So 60 grenades, probably sufficient, if I had to guess. Everything else is fine. Yep, yep. Okay. Eat a bread. Make a hard save, and we're free. But free to do what? Well, I had intended many moons ago to go to radar, and I think I will still do that. But since we're up here in Zaton anyways, I think it's time for our, bi-weekly pilgrimage to the CNPP to roll the dice again and see if I can actually do anything. I've been up to the power plant twice now, I believe, and both times the inside was just completely schnockered with anomalies and stuff. So I was not able to do anything. But I guess I've just got to keep trying it until I get lucky. It's a little bit irritating, but that's the way it is. And also, if I go through the CNPP, then that'll bring me down through Pripyat, whether I succeed or fail. And then I'll be right there at radar where I want to be, so that'll work out just fine, I think. And let me do this temporarily. Deal with this radiation rain stuff. Oh no. I think this is acid rain now. Please. Don't do it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I thought it was acid rain because my screen is turning kind of green and everything. But it's not smacking me yet, so maybe it's okay. I don't know, I just need to get the level changer anyways. Oh, no, yeah, it's acid rain. Son of a gun. Oh god, let me out of here, please. Okay. Fortunately, the weather is like per map, kind of, so it probably won't be acid raining when I get here. Hopefully. This is Misery 2.2.1. I think this mod is far more miserable than Misery could ever have hoped to be. If they ever make Misery 3.0, they better take notes. Okay, so please don't be acid raining. And please give me good anomaly luck. Let's see. Oh, it's some kind of raining. Is it acid raining? Okay, so if I need to sleep, I can hang out down here. Let's see, is it acid rain? What do we think? Video game? Or is it radiation rain? If it's radiation rain, I am big chilling. If it's acid rain, I am crying. I think it's radiation rain, so everything's fine. Individual loading of bullets is torture enough on an LMG. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but at the same time, I like it. I'm just fucked up that way, I guess. Y'all having fun? Okay. Fair enough. Pseudo-giant. Oh, these are jumpers. That's why they died so easily. I was wondering that was a bit squishy. Even for a baby giant. But no, those were the jumpers. Okay, so I'm off at the... Oh, God. Please, don't. Just don't. Is there a... I don't know if there's a way to get... Maybe there is, actually. I need to get around to the front side of the power plant to actually get in. I guess I could do that over here somewhere. Never taken this path, though. I guess it's this gate here? Something? Pseudo workout session. Yeah, they're just on the little Stancia treadmill there. Oops, sorry, so rude of me to interrupt. Okay. Kind of on the wrong end of the map here, but that's fine. I do often find it to be acid raining when I get around to Stancia 1, so cross your fingers. Oh, is that a tint of green? It is! Yay! It's acid rain time. Woo! Son of a gun. Alright, well. I'm going to bed. Okay. Oh, wait. I think it might be irradiation rain now. I hope so. It seems like it. Oh, good, a chimera. Of course. Looks like another pseudo-giant jumper there. Or maybe just a babby. Not sure. Yes, hello, chimera. Maybe it would make sense for me to do the thing here. If I can. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. You fucker. Not even up here am I safe. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You could see me stop for a second there, but before I made that jump, I was thinking, I don't need to worry anymore, right? Like I'm already all the way up here, so they're not gonna hit me. What a fool I was. What a fool I was. Alright, back to bed. Oh my god. So last time I got lucky and it switched to radiation rain. This time I did not. How about now? Okay, I think we're fine now. Maybe. Possibly. If we're not, I'm reloading my save file. The thing is, like, if acid rain just did damage and made you bleed and stuff, it would be fine, you know? It would be annoying, but fine. It would be something that was probably a big deal in the early game, but then once you got some artifacts and stuff, it was a lot more manageable. But the real problem with it is just that it demolishes your gear. And there is no way to work around that. Like, there's no artifact for it. There's no medicine for it. There's no nothing for it. Just if you stay out in the rain. Hudson, get off the computer. You're gonna press a button and make it go to sleep or something stupid. Please. Don't do that. He's climbing on top of my computer. Irritating little creature. Okay, from up here, you go over here. And from here, you climb up here. But yeah, like, that's the thing that bothers me about acid rain, is like there's no counterplay, you know? You can't mitigate it at all, and the penalty is so bad, like it fucks up your gear so hard that like you just can't do anything if it's acid raining out. Or your gear will just be destroyed by the time you get anywhere and accomplish anything. So it's pretty much just the you don't get to play the game right now effect. I don't like it. Especially not when it's so random and inconsistent and silly. Oh well. Oh well. I'll be complaining about acid rain till the day I die. And perhaps beyond. What if there was a CNPP run where you didn't have to pop the fuck off? Well, hey, that's what we like about it, right? I need an excuse to show off my sick tricks, you know? Actually, you know, in this mod, because the increased jump height and stuff, you probably don't even need to do that. Well, maybe, I don't know. It is possible, even in vanilla, with vanilla jump height and stuff, you can climb up these broken stairs by, like, doing this kind of thing. Yeah, it's a lot easier in this mod. You're not supposed to be able to get up there, but even in vanilla you can if you parkour it correctly. It's kind of annoying though, usually. But I'm just that good. But the other way that I showed there is much easier to execute. So that's usually what I do. If I'm in the mood to be cheesy, which I often am. Okay. Well, that was annoying, but say the V. Yeah, even just taking a few... God, my armor is pretty doinkest. I'll have to deal with that when I get back to the bar. Oh well. Okay, so this is take 3 on the CNPP. My hopes are low. Well, no, my expectations are low. My hopes are high. Let's see which one wins out. Oh, hello. Okay. XD? Okay, so there's an anomaly here, like usual, but, well, it despawned for a moment there, but now it's back. Okay. It's chillin', so it should despawn. Oh, not yet. Oh, is this thing like spawning and despawning on an extremely fast cycle? That's kind of annoying, if true. I think I might be good. Nice. Okay, this looks... this looks good. Hmm. Yeah, very, very good indeed. Very, very nice. Oh, there's another... oh, good lord. There's a bloodsucker there. Yeah, you know, chat, I'm not too sure about this one, I'm afraid. This might be another bust. On the other hand, artifacts, no, that was a pelvis, I'm afraid, not an artifact. Patience. Alright, just gonna go ahead and quick save. I've got a hard save on the outside, so no big deal. Oh good, there's beers, as always. Okay, I don't know if there's anything I can reasonably do about the fruit punches here. So I think my best option is just going to be to wait for these fire anomalies to go away and then just try and jump over it. I don't know if that's going to work. Probably won't. But let's give it a try. Ow, 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 oh god. Well, I kind of got over it, but the problem is it immediately destroyed my exoskeleton. So, yeah, I don't think I could do anything here, unfortunately. There's multiple fruit punches stacked up right there. Yeah, and there's... oh, alright, you know, sorry. Chat? Chat, sorry. It's gonna be another L for us, I'm afraid. Uh... Heavens. Oh well, can't say I didn't try. Oh, cool bird. At this point, I'm not convinced that I'm ever gonna be able to do anything in the CNPP. But I'll keep, you know, I'm not gonna obsess over it or anything. But I'll keep stopping in here to have a look when I'm in the neighborhood. Maybe someday we'll get something done. It's funny though, because in my first playthrough of this mod, when I was much less well prepared and had much less of an idea what I'm doing, and you know, was just much sillier in many regards. I somehow managed to make it all the way through the CNPP. I guess I must have just gotten preternaturally lucky and not realized it. If only that could happen again. But that's okay. It's not really what I was up here for anyways. Babaka. Ooh, a native zirconium. I don't have that in my collection. Yoinkers. I wonder... Like, my gear is... my gear is really fucked up, chat. I want to go to radar and do radar things, but... Oh, what's that? Sparkler? Mica. Oh, Mica. I'll take that. I want to go to radar, but my gear is so doinked, it probably is a good idea to go back to the bar first. That's what I'm feeling. It's kind of lame, I understand, but I'm probably gonna put myself in a bad situation if I go straight for radar like this. So I think the play here is gonna be to go over through Pripyat. Well, that's gonna take me back to Jupiter. Hmm. Yeah, actually, I don't really know what the right thing to do here is. Boy, I sure wish Beard hadn't just gone AWOL for absolutely no reason. I would not have this issue. Oh well. I guess I will just go through radar, because I want to... Like, I want to get back to the bar, but in order to get back to the bar without going through radar... Oh, joy. Juke 'em. In order to get back to the bar without going through radar, I'd have to go back through Jupiter instead. And Jupiter is also horrible, and I don't want to be there either, so... If I have the option of two horrible places, and one of which I have two reasons to be, and the other one I only have one reason to be, I might as well just go to radar. You know? That makes some kind of sense, maybe. Possibly. Boy, I sure hope it's not acid raining in Pripyat. Oh ho 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 ho. Thank you. Some kind of burning goblin creature up here. Okay, whatever. Pardon me, ghoul creature. Never actually been, I've been through here before, but I always went around the side. I never went through the middle of the Happy Fun Sport Zone or whatever this is called. I forget. Coliseum. Thank you. When I was here before, I did kill all of the Monolithians, but I imagine they've probably respawned by now. Let's go have a look and see. If they have respawned, I am not going to kill them all again. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just curious, that's all. Oh, they sure have. Okay, well, good to say hello, but I will take my leave now, thank you. I would like to be anywhere but here, if you don't mind. Oh, I don't know exactly what that is. Oh, it's a night star. Cool. Cool. Artifact. Oh boy, is that a meat chunk? It sure is. I think. Yeah. Yes, well, I killed all the monolithians at a certain point in time and a certain location. That's about all I can say. Ah! Ow. Ow, my ankles. Wah. Oh. Artifact Gaming? What's that? Micah? Oh, hello. Native nickel? Oh, I love garbage. Yummy. Thank you. Oh. Bloodsucker alert. Snark alert. I'm just zooming. Sorry. Alright, hopefully I can chill out for a second here once I get near the level changer. Actually, if I need to, I can just step over into other Pripyat for a minute. Okay, but what I want to do here is make sure I'm set up to do stuff. So I'm gonna need some pretty hardcore psi recovery if I want to not have a horrible time in radar. And I would indeed prefer to not have a horrible time, so. What I want is I'm gonna take off my gold fission. We'll want night stars more likely. Anti-rad is good, but I probably have enough anti-rad. I've got a few sources. So what I want more so is I'm going to put both of these on, these ball lightnings. Is my health recovery... Okay, my health recovery is still positive. That's good. So that'll give me a pretty decent amount of psi recovery. And then I'll just put... Well, I don't really need that right now, do I? I guess not. Let's see. Can I take 3 of these night stars out? I think this might put me out of balance, unfortunately. Radiation. Oh, I am still just barely in the negative rads, so... No. I guess this is workable. Let me just eat a bread. Okay, and I am going to want to scope it up here for sure. Okay, that's all set up. Okay, well, this is a pretty... This seems like a pretty decent setup, actually. I could maybe take one of these off, although if I take one of those off, I'm gonna definitely be in the red for radiation, so... Let's call this a decent kit. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a hard save. I'm really... You may think this is an unnecessary amount of preparation, but I'm really concerned about radar. I have had some very bad experiences here. Now, admittedly, I am much better prepared at this point to take it on, but still, I'm not looking forward to it. But let's just do our best. And pray to God that it's not acid raining. It's some kind of raining, hopefully not the acid kind. Oh no, I think we're okay. So, wow, a nice scope, bro. Thanks. Oh, God. Here we go, gamers. It begins. Okay, so this is the real problem. You can see I just took a smack of psi damage. That's the gimmick of this area, is you just get hit for psi damage every once in a while. And even with all the psi recovery I have, it's actually accumulating, I think. Which means that I can't just wait it out. I need to either take meds or do something. I thought with the amount of psi recovery I have it might be good enough, but I think it's not. You know, I mean, I can take meds, of course, but it's just gonna delay the inevitable. Can you stop shooting me in the head? That's really rude. Like, I'd have a pretty okay time fighting these guys if I could actually see them, but, you know. You know. Let me try a different approach here. The side damage also scales depending on where you are. Like, the further north, the worse it gets. I was really hoping because I've got around like plus 40 psi recovery or something, which is pretty darn substantial, I would say. I thought that would be enough to make this not a huge issue, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, I'm just kind of dumb, but I'm kind of dumb, so that's life. Teehee. I'm gaming. Okay, but now the side damage is really going to crank up, so I need to take care of it ASAP. Thank you, Night Stars, my greatest allies. Okay, I've never actually been up here near the Brain Scorcher. I have to assume the side damage is gonna get worse. Yeah, here it comes. So maybe the play here. I've never been up here, so I don't know exactly what's going to happen. But I think the play here is maybe to just try to run and get into the Brain Scorcher, like, immediately. You can see my psi is already in the yellow. I'm probably just going to have to, like, chug pills and... There's a bunch of guys here, but I don't really have time to do anything about it. I'm just going. Fuck it, I'm just going. I may regret putting myself in this position later, but... Here we go. Let me in. Before my brain explodes. Okay. I hope there's not any more psi damage inside the Brain Scorcher. I may have a hard time getting back out of here when I'm done, but hey, whatever. That's a problem for future me. And I've got that hard save back in Pripyat if I really need it, so. Ugh. Okay. Agony. All right. Oh. Let's see. Just gonna make a hard save at the beginning here too. Oh, I can't. I'm in combat with something. There we go. Oh wait, no, I'm still taking side damage, aren't I? I think I'm still taking side damage, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I am. So, oh god, that's brutal. Hmm. Yeah, well, okay. Well, okay. All right. Okay. So I was really hoping that at least once I got into the Brain Scorcher, the constant side damage would stop, but it seems like it does not. So I'm gonna need just the mother of all psi protection setups to get in there, because like that hits crazy hard. I could just chew through pills for a while, but that would not really be good enough. So I guess we just can't really do that right now. The one thing that maybe would help is, like, if I had a suit that had really high telepathy resistance. Let me go check something. So this helmet has 6.27% because it's fucked up, of course. I think it's mostly the case that helmets and suits just don't have any telepathy protection, so I think this helmet has like 10% when it's repaired or something, and I think that's really good compared to most. So I don't know if it's possible that maybe there's like some suit somewhere that has really good brain protection that I could use, like a science suit or something. Let me go chat with Sakuro for a second here and just see if that's a thing at all. I don't think it is, honestly, but it might be. So like if I look at the other helmets, it says telepathy 10%, 10%. Oh, I guess a number of suits have telepathy protection. 10%, 10. Yeah, but 10% is the best you're gonna get out of any of these, so can't improve that, but maybe one of these science suits. 25%, 25, 25, 25. Okay. So you can get up to 25% psi protection on a suit. And of course you can't wear a helmet with one of these, so that would help a little bit, but I mean 10 to 25% is not a huge difference, and also then you have to wear a science suit, not an exoskeleton, which obviously has some issues of its own, so that doesn't seem super practical to me. I think probably what you really need to do here is just get a shitload of psi recovery if you want to get in there. So I might have to start like, collecting ball lightnings or whatever. I don't know. That's tricky. But no matter what, I'm clearly not prepared to get in there at the moment. I mean, it is possible that you could try to use a science suit. You just have to play very passively and accept that you're gonna get roasted if anybody actually shoots you. But you're still gonna need a lot of psi regen because it's not like it's going from 10% to like 80% protection. It's just 25%, which is substantial, but not life-changing, I don't think. Anyways, I think I've concluded that this is not going to happen right now, unfortunately. So I'm just going to try to do this again. It worked so well the first time. Where's the hole? Let me in the hole, please. Please, I beg of you. Wow, free crystal thorn. Alright. Yeah, I said Jupiter was the worst map in this mod. Maybe Radar is actually the worst map. Just because of this whole psi business. I should probably quick save. But I don't wanna. There's an artifact up there, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting it. Can I please? Okay, never mind. Why is the hitbox of this tree so strange? What's going on? Okay. So yeah, you can see it's not like constant psi damage. You take discrete hits at some certain period. But yeah, now that we're down further to the south, all that anti-psi I have is clearing it up before I get hit with the next one, although not by much. It's still kind of annoying even down here. Speaking of kind of annoying, well, I guess I'm just gonna fuck off. There's probably going to be a bunch of zombies here, but I would rather deal with the zombies than with the wolves, so... Lesser of two evils type beat. Oh. Actually, I think the wolves might be... I think the wolves are going into the zombie zone. Okay, this works out perfectly for me. I'm just going to vibe for a minute here. Lovely. Yeah, this far south, I don't I might not be taking side damage at all. Not sure exactly how that curve works, but... Let me see if I can... Oh no, I'm still getting smacked, but... I like to take, like, some of these off and get some more Night Stars on for the zombies up here, but... Probably better to just leave it for now. Now let's go clean up. Hopefully those wolves did a good amount of work for me. Try and get up here. I don't see anybody. Oh, yes, I do. Wait, I think they just killed one of their friends there. Oh no. Tragic. Oops. I was kind of hoping, because I've got the EXO, I have some degree of protection where small calibers won't hurt me at all, but I don't think I can rely on that for like AKs or anything, especially because it's damaged. I think that matters. Let me not be so quick to abandon my post here. I had a good spot. I don't know why I got rid of it. Alright, that's it. I'm doing the gamer lean, as is tradition when I come to radar. Every time I wind up completely shrimped. It's just what it takes. Ow. Hey, stop it. Cut it out. Yeah, the scything, like, even if you have enough recovery to get over it pretty quickly, just having your vision constantly interrupted like this is so annoying. Like, bruh, I'm bad enough at this game already. Why do you have to make it worse? Ow, I think I hit myself with that from all the way over here. Oh yeah, and my suit is seen better days. I can't really afford to dilly-dally too long, or I'm just gonna get war of attritioned. Hello. There we go. I think I just saw one. Yep. Ow. Oh. I should probably not be holding down the button like at all. I just need one headshot, so that's all I should go for. Just waiting to get my brain back. I hate zombies. I hate zombies. There we go. Hey, don't know where your enemy is? Just show them your head and wait for them to shoot you. Teehee. It works every time. Okay. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. No, well, if this guy's got a shotgun, I'm probably okay. Due to the nature of things, but let's not take it for granted. Oh, there he is. Pardon me, side damage. Bruh. Okay. Oh, I'm getting very sleepy. I better not. Oh, actually, you know that, yeah, being very sleepy also does not help, because that makes me lose psi health even more. I should probably have been paying more attention to that. I forgot. I forgot. Have a grenade? No. I would like to have a grenade. I don't even know if there's anybody up here, but I'm just gonna chuck that. Can't hurt. Might help. Shush. Get, I'm gonna go back and loot those other zombies once I clear this out, but I want to make sure I'm chilling first. Oh, that's a corpse. Good. Okay. I think I'm chilling, but I have been trolled here before. No, I'm pretty sure I'm chilling. Okay. Yikes. Alright, let's go back and get my loot. Hey, free shotgun. I don't know what's going on up there, and I'm not gonna find out. Ah, zombie loot. Isn't it beautiful? Okie dokie. Oh, hey, I got a free grenade out of it. I mean, free. For some very particular definitions of the word. Don't worry about it. I think I'm chilling here now, but I would like to... There's a bunch of corpses back here and an artifact. Which I would like to see about, but... I don't know if it's such a hot idea. Oh, free medkit. Again, depending on your definition. Since all the dudes are dead, I think I'm gonna take these off. Could use the anti-rad. Let me see, maybe if I, Oh, no. Oh, okay. Just gotta slingshot it out of there. Very good. I think I can go around here, yeah. I just want to at least see what this artifact is, because it might be something epic. It's a meat chunk! Fuck you! Okay, well, I guess we're leaving. Of course it's a meat chunk. Disgusting. Ugh, well, that was, I mean, I failed utterly at my actual intention here, which was to go to the Brain Scorcher. I mean, I did go to the Brain Scorcher, technically, so... Technically. I guess I did not completely fail. Utterly and absolutely. Just, you know, pretty close to it. But, you know what? I gained knowledge. That's the important thing. I know more than I used to. Also, good lord, what is going on here? I don't know. I don't want to know. Leave me out of it. Let's see. Oh, buddy. Wait, artifact. It's on the other side of the fence. I'm sure it was something super cool. This part of Old Yantard always seems to be a complete disaster. I'm gonna go back to the bar first. Although, you know, like I said, I do want to go to Forest Valley again. Because there's a cave there, I think, that I want to investigate. I think that might have to wait for next stream, though. I've already been going for 7.5 hours. I think we'll probably get back to the bar and get ourselves sorted out, and then probably call it a day. I do want to go over to Forest Valley, but I don't think I have. Good lord. I don't think I can do that in a reasonable amount of time, so. Uh-oh. I meant to jump over the fence. I failed. At this point, if I could just get back to the bar, I'll be satisfied. I mean, you know, hypothetically, the goal here was just to go to Binyevka and get more ammo. Didn't quite go as planned, but, you know, I've kind of, in a roundabout way, accomplished what I set out to. Wow, red curl. Amazing. Let's try this again and hopefully not fuck it up this time. Oh god, I fucked it up worse. Okay. Well. Hi, Snurk. Snurk alert. I'm trying to... There's a little piece of dirt on the side of the hill there that you can stand on and jump over the fence. I did it before. And I didn't have any trouble with it then, so I don't know why I am now. Maybe there was some subsidence in the meantime. Subsidence? I don't know. Oh, good. My gear didn't load fast enough. Nice. Okay. It's just nice if you can do it, because it gets all the mutants off your tail. But I keep fricking it up. What's wrong with me? Ow! Perfect. Flawless. All according to plan. Honestly, as long as my gear's not broken, I'm okay with it. Go. Hello, Snurk. Okay. Oh, you know, I could go back to, oh god. Mistake. I could go back to War Lab as well at some point. Not right now, to be clear, but at some point. That was another interior level that I had a very bad time with. And I didn't have the detector. I would kind of, I don't know, like, obviously this mod does not have any particular goals to it, intrinsically, but I guess kind of the goal that I'm arriving at for no particular reason is just to fully explore all the underground locations. Because, you know, I am a cave goblin. Can I squeeze through here? Maybe? Yeah, this seems super cool and safe. Oh yeah, no problem. That's an ink, which I don't need. Jeepers creepers, stop biting my ankles, please. What's that? Gimme. It's a sparkler. Amazing. I mean, my real white whale here is Karst Cave, as you all know. So as long as I can get that done, I'll be pretty satisfied. But other than that, I guess I would like to maybe go back to War Lab and X10 and CNPP, of course, and just not feel like I'm leaving any stone unturned. Oh no, he's dead. Although I guess really if you want what's going on? I guess really if you want an explicit goal in this mod, it should just be to get the Fiddical Barret. That's really kind of the peak of zoning. which I would like to get at some point, certainly. But that will be a tricky one, no doubt about it. Just want to check down here real quick because of elevation reasons. Okay. Let's go back to the bar. My gear is in absolute tatters. Jesus Christ. Very lucky none of it's broken yet. In fact, I guess I've got a few artifacts. I was kind of worried for a second there I might not even be able to repair it, but I think I should be good. Snagged a few things on the way back. Oh. Resin. Never mind. Never mind. I'll take that. I don't think I really want that, but I'll take it anyways because it made a funny noise and I can't resist. Oh yeah, I should have put my goldfishes back on. Just thinking about it. Oh well. After I was done with what's it called? Radar there. But hey, this has been it's been a bit of a roundabout stream with a lot of detours and not a huge amount actually getting done. But I got a bunch of ammo for my PKP, which is what I wanted. And I got my artifact collection started, and I found a fair few completely new things to add to it, so all told, I think as far as Fate of the Zone is concerned, if you get anything done at all, you can be proud of that. So, I've decided to be proud of it. Actually, no, okay, there is one thing I'm going to do before I stop streaming here. One little thing, just that I feel like. Because I think it would be funny. TM. You'll see. What time is it? It's 3 in the afternoon. Not very late. Alright, first things first. Help. I'm falling to pieces. Not just mentally, but physically. I need more Kevlar and servo parts, apparently. I can do that. Kevlar. I might as well just buy all of it. How about? There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I got 3,400 points for this pseudo-giant jumper's foot. Can't complain about that. All right. All repaired. Thank you, troll. Now let's get my collection sorted out. What fabulous new objects do we have to put in here? Okay, I did already have a flash and a sparkler. And I've got a native nickel, of course. Oh yeah, a mica. Now this might actually be an upgrade. I think the mica I'm wearing right now is the only one I've found so far, so it's possible that one of these might be better. Let's see. What I'm using has plus or minus 38%. No, they're not good, unfortunately. No, that's fine. I can at least chuck one in there. Very good. Let's see, what else do I have? Radioactive meat of the pseudogiant leaper, of course. Dead heart, ink, twisted, and native zirconium. Those are all new, I'm pretty sure. Anything else? Let me go just get them identified real quick before I toss them in there. Okay. Oh wait, I think I missed the ink. There we go. Alright. Twisted, ink, dead heart, native zirconium. And let me go to my document and record these, of course. Twisted, dead heart, native zirconium, and mica put in there. Okay. Let's see, let me do a quick check. Adamant, mica, slime, twisted, ink. I did not record the ink, of course. Ink, good. Oh, I guess I can just like check. I can just see if the count matches to know if I have anything. So like, this is 7 across, so 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 47, which is how many I have in the list. So yeah, haven't missed anything. Very good. And it's looking, I must say, quite handsome, frankly. I'm pretty pleased with my decision to actually follow through with the meme here. Very classy. Let's see, what else do I have? Just some random garbage. Okay, I'm gonna put these night stars back away. Rest of the stuff I guess I'm just gonna sell. I don't know if I should sell it to Barman, but it's not really worth enough to stress too much about. Yeah, like these aren't these are not worth enough for me to care about holding on to, so I'll just sell them. You can always find something to do with barkeep money. Maybe I'll hang on to the dead heart though. It does hold value pretty decently. And then I've got all these mutant parts. I don't really want that. These can all go away. I'll just hold on to the few things that are worth a little bit more than average. It's always good to have backup money. Alright, let me get my kit sorted back out. A little something like this. And my grenade goes there. Band-aids go here, although really these days I'm not getting very much value out of band-aids, but that's okay. Medkits go here. I don't need to buy any more just yet. I do need to reload this belt though, so we're gonna get that done, of course. Not that. Okay, it's not even that low, so this won't take a tremendously long time. It's better to just keep up with it so you don't have to do it all at once. Sure, that's some good kind of life lesson for you. I think I will also eat that. Always good to be back at the bar. I feel like I end... I wonder what the percentage of streams that I've ended at the bar versus, you know, anywhere else. It's probably at least like 50%. Just because it's a good place for it. I wonder. Nah, probably not. I was wondering if you could maybe get on top of this ledge thing. I don't think so. I've got a bit of a bonus jump, but not that crazy. Alright. Belts are loaded. Now here's the last thing I want to do before I wrap up for today. Quest, kill 10 pseudodog. I'll take it. I'm just going to talk to everybody that gives quests and see how many of them will give me a quest to kill dogs. And then I'm going to go kill all the dogs. Because I think that would be funny. I could have given this guy a flash if I'd realized. But I already sold it, and I don't want to take the one out of my collection. Sad. What about you, barman? You have a dog killing mission? Oh, no you don't. I wonder if there's some kind of... Like, is it smart enough to not give you 2 quests to do the same thing? If so, that's kind of fucked up. What about you, Foot? Need an artifact endemic? I don't think I've even seen one of those. Yeah, it is kind of looking like maybe they won't give you the same quest twice. It's like they're onto me. How do they know? Or it's just a coincidence, I don't know. I guess to figure that out, you'd have to like go talk to everybody first and see what quests there were, and then take one and see if it changed. Oh well, even if I only have one quest to do it, I'm still gonna do it. I have a lot of grenades. And I have a need to feel powerful. Is there a quest guy up here at the checkpoint, I wonder? Maybe not. There usually is, but... Oh yeah, there is. Good. Surely, if anybody would have a dog murdering quest, it would be Sevka Nerve here. Nope. Regrettable. Alright. Let's go throw some grenades. Or whatever. Actually, you know, I probably... Normally I'd be happy to let them run back and get taken care of by those guys, but then I won't get the kill credit. That's no good. Oh, hello. I need to kill 10 of these, which feels like a lot of pseudodogs to kill, but around here, not really. Hello, Pooh Bear. Good to see you. Although not for much longer, we're kind of wrapping up here, but you've arrived just in time for the dog murdering segment of the stream. Ah, there we go. I didn't expect that would take too long. Oh god. But wait, there's more. A lot more. Good gracious. Oh. Thought for sure that would have gotten him. Ah. Oh, there's a... Oh, God. It's kind of stupid, but I'm gonna do that. Oh, no. I'm getting stun locked. Wait, I'm not dead somehow. Oh, no. What's happening? This is not going according to plan. And yet, somehow it worked. Okay, cool. Well, that was strange. I'm actually completely dumbfounded at how I did not die throwing a grenade directly next to myself like that. But maybe there was just some kind of stray polygon that perfectly protected me. Whatever it was, I appreciate it. Also, hello, dog. What's up? Neat. All right. I think that's a sufficient amount of dog murder. There might still be some. Well, there definitely are still some skulking around over there, but not my problem. I got my quest done. Honestly, I bet you with like one immaculate throw around here, you could get 10 pseudo-dog kills in a single grenade. Not that I'm going to be going for the world record here or anything, but... Okay. Most excellent. I feel like I've really accomplished something with my life at long last. Let me go report back to Troll. I can't wait to get like 200 points for that. That's alright. I did not really expect this to be a cash flow positive endeavor here. It's just for the passion, that's all. And for a little bit of stalker reputation, I guess. Whatever that's worth, probably not very much. Alright, Troll, let's see. Oh, fine, I'll use another medkit. I really hate using medkits in situations like this. Um, let's see, how much money do I have for Troll at the moment? I have precisely 1687. So when I turn in this mission, he's gonna give me... How much? 192. Oh my god. This guy's not named Troll for nothing. He gave me 192 points for killing 10 pseudo-dogs. That's like the price of one grenade. Oh god. But hey, at least I'm being paid in exposure. It's fine. It's totally, completely fine. Okay, now I get to reload another belt. Shouldn't take too long though. But I think we're going to wrap it up here. Once I get myself back in order. It's... I'm very conflicted about this whole quest thing. I would like to do more quests because I feel like it might possibly help, maybe. But hoo boy, is it a pain. And so very unprofitable in the short term. Unless I just do radio quests. You know, I could, to be fair, I could just go back to Zaton and do radio quests all day long. Would not maybe be the most amazing content, but at least my numbers would go up afterwards. So I just need to get this belt loaded. Yeah, honestly, I really do feel like the money is one thing. This is an expensive gun to operate, but the time you have to spend loading belts is perhaps Perhaps more devastating. So maybe I just don't fight dogs or anything of their ilk at all anymore. Not because it's not worth the money to kill them, although it's not, but because it's not worth the time to do it. Gotta get my priorities in order here. Oh yeah, I guess I can take these AK mags off my belt. Although, maybe I might keep the AK equipped most of the time, because, like, if my PKP runs dry in a sticky situation. A wise man once said, switching to your secondary is always faster than reloading, so that's especially true in this case. Hmm. Honestly, the whole reload time thing about this mod, it would not be a big deal in a lot of mods where you could like do this while you were running around. But because trying to do this while actually running out in an open map would almost certainly result in your immediate death. You don't have a lot of choice other than to just hang out and do it in the base. Or, take your life in your hands and try to do it while you run. But I've tried, and it has not turned out well. Oh no, I'm sleepy. Okay, there we go. Ow. Or there we almost go. I don't know. I see the little ammo bar almost filled up there, and I get excited, but with the belt this big, still got a ways to go. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Belt's loaded. Medkit's loaded. Grenades loaded. Let's stop being sleepy. Although it is kind of. It's 5. All right. Let's cap things off by taking a proper nap here. Get up bright and early tomorrow, aka next week. Okay. 3 in the morning, that's pretty darn bright and or early. Good enough for me, I'll take it. Give me some time to get my inventory sorted out too. So, what do we got here? I'm gonna leave... actually no, I was gonna leave some of these energy cores here, but they don't weigh that much, so I'd rather just keep them on me. I guess I want to keep all this stuff for some reason. Oh, this pseudo-giant foot is very heavy. I guess I'll just sell that off. I didn't realize. I did not appreciate that. Oh, and of course I've got to repair my suit again. Yeah, that was... Now that I really think about it, that was, in fact, an extremely cash flow negative endeavor up there. Purely doing it for the culture. I guess I will. I don't need all these spare AK magazines because I'm not really planning on using it anyways. That and that. I guess I'll keep the food just in case. Okay. Repair time. Foot, get out of the way. Trying to wrap up here. I know I'm not good at it, but you don't have to make it worse. Okay. Armor repaired. Inventory sorted out. Alright, I want to sell this very heavy foot. It is weird that I'm kind of stressing a little bit about carry capacity when I have an exoskeleton of all things, but it still matters, so. Sorry, I made the mistake of clicking on an artifact. We're going to be here for another 10 minutes. There we go. Oh, that's a horrible roll. I'm just going to sell that one. Okay, great success. Or something like it. These can just go in the box. All this is the way I want it. So where are my magazines here? Everything is looking 100% shipshape. Okay. I'm gonna go make a hard save and quit playing this video game. Another 8-hour banger for the record books. I don't know how I keep doing it. I don't know why I keep doing it. But I'm going to keep doing it. You bet your ass about that. I guess next time we'll... What will we do next time? Oh yeah, next time we'll go to Forest Valley. That's what I want to do. I want to go to Forest Valley again and just kind of like hang out and skulk around and hoover up artifacts and stuff. And try and see if I can find the cave, which I think is there somewhere. Um, and then, I don't know, we'll go do something else after that. Who knows? Maybe... I don't know. Planning is not my strong suit. I'll figure it out when the time comes. Until then, thank you all for watching. It's been a pretty chill one today. A lot of sitting around watching reloading animations, but hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do. So I hope you all are having a lovely weekend, and I hope you continue to do so. Until next time, keep it, uh, keep it fateful, my zoners. Okay, bye. Thanks.